is. Okay, so you want to hold the mic to the side because from front it doesn't really record audio, so it has to be from the side. And you have to hold it about this close. I can make it there. And so that should be good. If you talk at this volume, you got that much from speaking. So yeah.
Can I do this rather than turn it sideways?
Well, as long as you don't talk from here, you talk from here.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my.
Yep. All right.
So is this working?
Yes, it is.
Test, 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 test.
It works fine.
Solid.
So, first Pokemon, Bulbasaur.
Well, real quick, like, we need some introduction, right?
Bulbasaur.
Okay, I haven't done anything with Pokemon since like middle school, elementary school. So I know the older ones. The new ones are gonna blow my fucking brains, I feel like. And
Most
then,
likely.
yeah, most likely. And then just shout out Jacob. He's
Woo.
making this video. Um, he's up there. And I thought that he made the list and posted it. So that's why I wanted to do it. I just like judging things. So this is my judgment. And if your favorite Pokemon's in D tier, it's because you're a fucking bitch.
We can add new tiers if you need to.
Might need to add new tiers.
We can also change the
I know there's an ice cream somewhere, and I think that's below D. Just throwing that one out there.
Yeah, we can change it to really cool or okay and stuff like that if you want to.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that,
think people understand the S through D system.
well, it makes it a little more personal.
Ooh, you know what? We'll see what we get once
Okay,
we get into it. Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Man, I don't know. It's always been weird that he's always had like garlic stuck to his back.
Mm,
Like that is straight. Like I kind of want to crush it, but at the same time, he's so cute where it'd be tough to crush.
mm.
So let's just throw him in B now,
B tier.
cause garlic. Maybe we name B tier to garlic. I don't know.
All right, we got Ivysaur.
Ivysaur. Um, he makes me jealous. I'm not in Ivy League school, so we're gonna put him in C.
Ooh. Let's go with Venusaur
I was about to
next.
say I don't know
Because
what
those
the
are
other
the forms, you don't have to worry about that right now. Let's just do Venusaur.
Venusaur. I like how evolved that garlic branch has become, so let's put him in A.
A tier.
He's a thick
Alright.
boy.
That is. I'm gonna show you a more better picture.
Oh my
This is
god.
Mega Venusaur.
That looks like discount Tatoria. Tataria?
Torterra.
Torterra, thank you. I want that in like
D tier.
I don't appreciate that. It really is just Walmart. Tataria. Oh my god, it's a mushroom. I feel like if I eat that, I'm gonna have a great time. So put that in A tier, baby.
Oh yeah. Charmander.
S.
S tier. Charmeleon.
S.
S tier. Charizard.
S.
S tier. Alright. We got. Let's go Mega Charizard.
What makes him so mega?
You'll see. Got both X and Y.
B, X, and B, and no, switch
This
that.
is X.
Oh, that's X. Put
Yep.
the X in C,
Okay.
and the other one in B.
Okay.
That's way too different for me, and I don't
C
appreciate that.
and
Garlic. Sorry, garlic.
And we got Gigantamax.
God. Not only is there a max, but now there's a Gigantamax. Oh my god, he put on so much weight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know if this is going to get
I
you
mean, he got
canceled,
very large.
but I'm not.
This is you. This is Gigantamax Charizard.
I'm not into whole fat acceptance thing. I'm sorry if that gets you canceled. So put that in below garlic.
Below garlic tier.
Oh boy.
Squirtle.
Squirtle, shout to Squirtle. He's a garlic.
Garlic. Wartortle.
A tier
A tier.
and a S tier.
Blastoise. S tier. Let's go with Mega.
I could commit war crimes with him. Put that in A tier.
Okay. Gigantamax Blast.
Always loved the turtle with a cannon.
Now Turtle is Battleship.
Oh my god, an entire battleship. My mind is actually blown right now. But S tier. I feel like I would die. The USS Iowa became a ship, became a Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about that.
Caterpie.
D tier. Get the fuck out of here.
Metapod.
He gets hard so quick though. Or is that the other one? I don't know. Garlic.
Garlic. Butterfree.
Below garlic.
Below garlic. For some reason they gave this thing a gigantic.
Didn't even give that one a. I don't appreciate that. That's below garlic. That's honestly the same. Yeah, just put it next to the one that was already there. Yeah, just
Weedle.
shout out to Weedle. I miss him. I need a tier between garlic and A.
Between gar.
All right, great. Now put them below garlic.
Awesome. We'll just call it new anyway.
Let's call it above garlic.
Above garlic. Okay, okay.
Yeah. And put Squirtle there.
Squirtle above garlic.
Yeah. And then also put Kakuna?
Kakuna.
Yes, I did it right.
Yay. Put him
Yeah.
above garlic.
Yes.
Beedrill. You know Beedrill.
I know B-Drill put that motherfucker in S. I
Now
love
we
a good
got
B-Drill.
Beedrill squared.
Wherever Weedle was, put that there.
I'm surprised you don't like Mega Beedrill.
I think I'm just against the Megas, maybe.
Uh,
Nah, put it in garlic. It's above a Weedle.
Pidgey.
Weedle looks like a turd with like spikes on it.
Same. Pidgey.
Shout out to Jacob. He looks like a turd with spikes on it. Pidgey, get that classic in the A tier.
Ooh. Pidgeotto.
Above garlic.
Above garlic. Pidgeot.
Oh damn, this is hard. It's not on the level of like the Blastoises or Beedrill, but it's above Venusaur.
You want to know the tier?
Yes, make a tier and then only call it Pidgeot because it's the only good. It's gonna be the only thing in there. There's gonna be nothing else but them.
What about Mega Pidgeot?
Oh my god, it's an anime protagonist. Look at that little spike. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! That motherfucker looks like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh! He stole your haircut. Show me the list. I don't know where to put him. He's an A tier. Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes in A tier, bro.
Alright, we got Rattata.
Classic.
Classic.
Classic. He's above garlic.
Alright. We got Dark Rattata. Alolan Rattata.
If I put him anything besides above garlic, I might get called racist, so we'll put him in above garlic. He's the same thing but black.
And he has a mustache.
Oh, and he has a mustache? Oh, never mind. That motherfucker goes in A tier. Oh my god. He's Rattata with a mustache. Put him in A tier.
Got Raticate.
Garlic. He looks like he really likes
a
garlic.
Alolan Raticate.
That's just fat cheeks.
Yeah.
Below garlic. Once again, the fattest acceptance thing. Dude, I love Spearows. Don't ask me why. Put that in A.
A.
but I hate his evolve. Put it in garlic.
Ekans.
S.
Ah,
S.
Pikachu.
Pidgeot. Might just put all of Ash's Pokemon in Pidgeot. What the hell?
Gigantamax Pikachu.
Why is he so big?
You're a very big boy.
He a big boy. Below garlic.
Raichu.
Mmm. 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 Above garlic.
Olin Raichu.
Below garlic.
Sandshrew.
S. S.
Alolan
You know what?
Sandshrew.
Make something above S. Just Joe's favorites. My actual. There's only gonna be. It's literally gonna be the front page of my old Pokemon card collection, and put both the last two on there. Oh, heart, good choice. Yeah, yeah. Or call it front page. I'm sorry. Call it front page. Front page.
Front page. Front
And then spell
page.
front correctly.
Alright, Alolan Sandshrew.
Is that just a Sandshrew with a little coat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute. A tier.
Sandslash.
Above garlic.
Nidoran Girl.
Put all the girls in above garlic and then all the guys into A. And I will not explain. Mostly because I don't want to get canceled.
And you can like Nidoking more than
I
Nidoqueen.
do. It's
You
the
don't?
purple.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's fair.
huge fan of the
The
purple.
purple is so good.
It's so beautiful. It just smacks.
Clefairy.
Uh, garlic. Garlic.
Clefable. Vulpix.
S. Front page, motherfucker.
Alolan Vulpix.
Where did I put the yellow in? Sandshrews.
Right here.
The coat. They don't have a nice coat. Put that in garlic.
Alolan's Ninetales.
Also,
Pull up a bigger
yeah,
picture
I
of it.
don't. Those tails are too undefined. That's below garlic. It's named after. It's named after its tails, and you can't really see the tails.
Jigglypuff.
Garlic. D.
I forgot that it's just called D. Zubat.
That was actually my first Pokemon. If it's an S. It was my first Pokemon card.
S for first.
S for
Golbat.
first. Below garlic. It was not my first.
Oddish.
That's the only reason Zubat's if
That's
it
fair.
wasn't, it'd probably be garlic or something.
Oddish.
Garlic. I feel like a lot of plant types are gonna be in garlic. I don't like that drooling bitch. He seems so dumb. Below garlic.
Vileplume.
Garlic.
Paris.
Shout out to Parrish. They're going A.
A tier. Parasect.
Above garlic.
Above garlic.
I almost said A, but then I'm like, parasite. That sounds dangerous.
Venonat.
Garlic.
Venomoth. I can pull up a bigger picture.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Below garlic.
Diglett.
Wait, where'd I? Oh, I did put the Butterfrees there. Yeah, they're basically the fucking same.
Basically.
Diglett.
Diglett. I mean, it definitely looks like Bennett.
Actually, they messed that up. Diglett? D for Diglett.
D for Diglett, Dugtrio.
D for Dugtier. It's just a bunch of dicks hanging out under the below D. Create Hellspawn. I despise his hair.
What about a Lowland?
Create another one. No, put it in there. Get it out of there.
We have. Let's just go to Meowth. Meowth has
Meowth is such a classic.
classic
A.
A. It has two forms. This is A.
Ew, below garlic.
And this is a Lowland or Galarian.
I can't see that.
Silly
Galarian? What the hell's a Galarian? Shout out to Galaria. I don't know what nation you are, but your meows are funny. He's just so happy. He's happy with murderous intent. I don't even know. Let me see the list. I almost got to compare to other things. That's above garlic.
Alright.
That's funny.
We got Gigantamax Meowth.
Gigantic mouth. Gigantic. I can't say the word. Help. Good. That's one long boy. There's clouds underneath his armpits. Are they smelly? They gotta be just smell bad. I kind of want one now. Just so lanky. Garlic. He's gotta smell like garlic.
We got Persian.
Hey. Shout out to Team
And
Rocket.
a Lowland Persian. He just got a.
Put that below garlic. Goes with the mouth. Meow.
Psyduck.
I remember the Pokemon episode about that. Above garlic.
Look.
Garlic.
Stinky.
A tier.
Still just A. Garlic. Above garlic. A. Primate.
Put that right next to the other guy. Yes.
Growlithe.
If you don't know, I might smack you.
Oh,
You should know.
I can't go any higher.
I can't go any higher. Preach. So happy right now. I was so excited to get to them. I mean, it's a tiger, and it's your best friend. Not only will it maul you, but it'll do it as your best friend.
Yeah.
It's a tiger dog.
Yeah.
And it has such a cute baby.
And it's as tall as you are.
And it's as tall as
Actually,
me.
taller. It's 6'7".
I would pick that over a horse any day.
Fair.
I just want to ride one. I will make a machine. Oh my god, you're gonna look it up too.
We need some Arcanine fans.
Welcome back from the ad break. We are sponsored by Emmy, the most beautiful girl ever. If you're watching this, I love you. She's not watching this.
No.
She's not watching this. She has not made it this far. So, do you want to make a comment on?
Yeah, so funny story. Gens 2 through 5 didn't have any audio. So this is the tier list. Pause to see, what's going on. We got some new updates down in below Hellspawn. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. Bit of a tier changed the names of the tiers to better suit, who Joe really is. Kept A tier and S tier, of course. Pidgeot tier got even bigger from last time, which is always lovely to see.
Got a lot of Pidgeots.
Got a lot of Pidgeots. Oh, we also have an unknown tier for all the unknowns plus whatever, and plus his friends.
Unknown plus friends.
Most importantly, we got first page and second page right here. Best of boys.
Maybe we'll come back and do a commentary on it. Maybe. I don't know.
Post
This-
tier list commentary.
This tier list might be an algorithm killer anyway, so.
Anyway, first up, Gen 6.
And now, Jacob, I don't know if you knew this,
Oh.
but during this ad break, I actually did a whole bunch of research on these Pokemon. So now I'm gonna name them.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna name them.
Okay.
That is Chickpea. And Chickpea,
That was actually That's practically his name. His name is.
you do know that you said his name.
Did I say Chespin?
You did say Chespin.
Anyway.
You said from Chespin to the volcano guy.
Oh, okay.
But then I forgot it. And I was like, I'm going to remember this. I'm going to blow his fucking mind. And then I forgot it, so now he's Chickpea.
Close enough.
Chickpea is a garlic.
I'd call him Chickpea too, honestly.
Now that is the hugging chickpea,
Oh.
other known as Hugapea. Hugapea is, I think the P really offsets my wanting of him to be any higher than below garlic. So he goes below garlic.
And
that is White Pea.
White Pea.
He needs to see a doctor.
He does.
He is also in garlic with chickpea.
Yeah, a little note for all you out there: if you have white pea, you should probably see a doctor.
Shout out to doctors.
Doing the Lord's work out there.
Preach. And see, I really am annoyed with Pokemon because they were like so on the like. I get it; they already made Chandelier so they could do whatever they wanted, but did they really have to call it Firefox?
They didn't name it after like foxes and fire. They named it after the browser.
Oh, okay, all right, but
Yeah,
that's
'cause
still
if
it still feels weird because there's no foxes.
It's a psychic type. You say, "Hey, Firefox," and it goes, "Yeah," and you ask it a question, and it'll know it because it's literally Firefox.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? A little more respect. Put Firefox in A tier.
All right. Technically, this one is the psychic type, but Firefox gets there.
Now
It's like
that's Lady Fox.
Lady Fox.
Because all I see is a woman, and it's kind of weird. I don't know why I evolved into a woman.
What?
Did you just get rid of the Hellspawn?
Oh no, I accidentally made it. Hold on. Press the wrong button.
Okay, maybe Emmy, please do not watch this. Oh my god.
Anyway, who's this?
That is Thunder Thighs Fox.
Thunder Thighs.
Yep. Spawned a lot of internet controversy, and that was, if you recall, when
Yeah. I was really young,
posted.
so I didn't really understand the controversy, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a tough time to be on the internet. Thunder Thighs Fox, despite the internet controversy, I try to be unbiased as possible. I mean, that's why I didn't go after Lola Bunny that hard, because it's not her fault that she's got thighs like that.
Absolutely is not.
Yeah, so we're gonna put that in. See, I really like the torch on it, so we're gonna put that in A.
All right.
That is. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I need a better view. That is the Deaf Frog.
Death frog.
Yep, you can tell because he can't hear anything, so that's why he's like really.
Of course.
He's got his hand by his ears because he can't hear jack shit. You know what's funny is actually they're good friends with that the loudmouth Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
the one that always has his mouth open and has like a target for ears. Help me.
Louder.
Thank you. Yeah, they're best friends.
Oh really?
It's because he's the only one who can. He thinks that Loudon is talking normal, which is fascinating.
What does he think about Xcloud?
Possible homophobe, so not friends.
Oh, of course, of course. Anyway.
Anyways, Death Frog, you know, I might get a lot of people hunting me down now because this is going to sound really ableist, but it's kind of hard to shout Pokemon moves at someone who's deaf. So unfortunately, it has to go below Garlic.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people actually really like him for being deaf. They think he's brave, but
It's hard to get those like use water gun and all of a sudden it just pees somewhere. It's kind of disturbing. He actually evolves to ears, so now it's hearing frog.
I thought his name was just Ears.
No, that's the nickname that he normally gets.
Of course.
Because if you can see, his ears are actually those little white dots around. Yep. That's some Pokemon anatomy for y'all out there. Ear frog is garlic to me. Although he lost his sense of smell, so it's kind of a weird trade-off.
Honestly, I would take that trade-off.
Yeah, it's easier to, you don't have to smell other Pokemon then.
No.
And Pokemon, I bet, just smell awful.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Especially these slippery frog ones.
Ooh, is that Slippery Frog?
Yeah, that's slippery frog.
Yes. Not only is his smell and hearing amazing, but he's also a great Smash player.
Also part of Slippery Frog?
What do you mean part?
Version of him?
Oh, Licky Slippery Frog.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, good old Licky. He needs to go into deer, oh dear, like get that tongue away from me. Now we're back to the bunnies, and this one, it's very confusing. It's you got Bafani. Never mind, that is Bafani.
This is Bafani. This is Bafani.
Known for their blasphemy. For that, they're below Hellspawn, obviously. Now, what's really dangerous about the rabbits in Pokemon, or the rabbit-like, is they try to rape the Lola bunnies.
Really?
Yeah, they're disgusting. Like, they get those giant ears around them. It's yeah. So no, that needs to go into Hellspawn. Like,
okay.
Absolutely toxic masculinity at its worst, right there.
Honestly, makes me like women more. Honestly.
True.
We need to support women in this
So
times.
So they're right above below Hellspawn. Well done. Women are moving up in this world.
That's what we love to see. That's what we support here on the Cold Ramen channel.
1920s, more like we're in the 1930s. Let's go. We're pushing. 1920s was the women's movement.
Yeah.
So now we're in the 1930s. We're moving up.
We're past the women's movement now.
Maybe by the time we're on Gen 9, we can be in the 1940s.
Maybe.
All right. Here we got Discount Swallow. Name Disalo. Actually, I'm sorry. That's the second evolution. Disalo.
Oh, this is Disalo.
That is.
And this is
D-Swallow.
D-Swallow,
yep.
Of course.
Yep, D-Swallow, Diswallow, and Disfalcon.
Disfalcon.
No, sorry, Discon.
Discon.
Discon. See,
It was a pretty lame convention, honestly.
it was, except the Pokemon is kind of cool. It's
Mm.
frustrating because I want him to stay low because he's just a discount swallow, to be honest.
Of course, of course.
However, sometimes it you go to Walmart and you see that off brand and it's kind of like, you know what, this kind of smacks. It's a little
Oh,
less
yeah.
expensive, but it still kind of tastes good, and
Yeah.
that's how I feel about Discon over there. So I think his whole evolution tree can go in A tier.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, this
Right
kind
next to Thunder
of
Thighs.
Thunder Thigh Fox.
The Thunder Thighs Fox, yes.
Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting me to do my research.
I wasn't,
Yeah,
honestly.
no, no.
I'm proud of you,
Thank
honestly.
you, thank you, thank
You
you.
use Scatterbug?
Uh,
It's a habit, I'm sorry. That's actually what his drug name is.
oh, I
Yeah.
believe that full
Yeah.
heartedly. I'm like, if that's not a drug lord or a kingpin, I don't know what is.
Yeah. They call him Scatterbug on the streets, but in the sheets.
Scatterbug in the streets. Squirrel girl in the sheets. So yeah, anyways, garlic.
Yeah, going garlic. We got-
I don't even know. Like, it honestly looks like someone hollowed out a Togepi and then lived in it, or tried to move in. So that's dark. That's Hellspawn. Oh my god, I cannot get that image out of my head. Like, took out all the insides and then proceeded to live inside it like a shell.
To be fair, it is an egg, so like scrambled egg.
Oh my
Not that
god.
bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So it's not as dark. It's kind of dark. Why are there another butterfly? Butterfly, butterfly.
Yeah, we like pretty little butterflies.
Yeah, that is pink butterfree.
Mm,
Uh, just not very creative. Below garlic for me.
mm. To be fair, uh, ignore the name. This is what they call him when
Oh my god.
there's a
Oh
lot more than
wow.
just pink.
Wow, wow. I think now that I've done a little more research,
Mm-hmm.
I think his name is Vivid.
Is it?
Yep. I think that's what I'm reading. Vivid.
Mm,
Yep. Very vivid of a Pokemon. Actually move him up the garlic now. I do like the prettiness of it.
yes.
Now it's
It's
more
very
than
pretty.
just the pink one.
Yeah.
That is Lucub.
Luke up.
Lucub. Lucub is a surprisingly a dark type.
Mm,
Um,
yeah. I mean, lions in real life, they tell
they're
really
dark as
dirty
fuck. Yeah, no,
jokes
they're
at
awful.
family gatherings. So,
Yes. Sometimes they're funny, so A tier.
okay.
Sometimes they can be quite funny.
Got his mom and his dad.
Um, his mom is Blue Chihuahua.
Blue Chihuahua.
Yep, and
Okay.
is it's kind of weird that they misremembered that Chihuahuas are dogs. But
It's
it's
Pokemon.
a dog that's across the world in real life.
Yeah.
From it gets they already have the Scotch Terrier, so they felt like they were missing out
Mm.
on the Chihuahua crowd. Also A tier.
Ah, of course.
And then for the guy, I'm actually amazed that they weren't sued because that's Liu Kang from
Oh.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
fact that they weren't sued is they must have worked some magic, or maybe it's some type of deal. So Liu Kang is also A
Oh.
tier as long as we don't get copyrighted. If so, then Hellspawn.
Actually, Pokemon did make a deal, and the first 200, no, 50, in the first 50 Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, they actually switched Luke Kang and Liu Kang, so that the character from Mortal Kombat was in the Pokemon games.
I do
And
remember hearing something
yeah,
about that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they did that for the first they did it for the first 25 copies of Mortal Kombat 10.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little side
Little
facts.
gamer facts for you.
That is just a flower.
Yep.
Yep. Just a flower is
Surprisingly not a grass type.
It's not. It's
No.
actually a dragon type. Which frustrates me beyond. So,
I know.
dear oh dear, get into the right, type, please.
Yeah, because like they say it's a lore thing, but I mean that's a bit of a stretch.
That's such an excuse.
Yeah.
Here we have discount Roserade. It's a rose, sure, but on top of the head instead of at the arms. Just
they
not
do
feeling
change
it
the color of the flower a little bit.
That's pretty great.
There's a couple
We'll
different
put
colors.
them below garlic.
Okay.
A little creative there, but at the same time, it's like that just looks like a rose to me, and it's There we have thigh flower. They're really into their thighs in this generation.
Yeah, it was a bit of a.
Yeah.
This was during 2016.
Oh
2014, 2016 was the development time, I believe. So, of course,
don't even get me started on thighs at that time. Changed my childhood forever. Dear oh dear, it's just weird. That is Hawaii Ram. Hawaii Ram. Yep.
Okay.
Not too much information on it. It's just a cute little guy. Hawaii Ram, I would consider above garlic. Now here we have Hawaii Goat.
Ah, yes.
Now, Hawaii Goat is sometimes so the card has a T on it, but you're not supposed to pronounce the T.
Oh.
So it's almost like a French ram. I don't know.
In the French region, Kalos is based off French.
I knew that obviously because I studied.
Yeah, of course.
Hawaii Go, I'm tempted A tier. I've always been. Normally I hate the French, but
honestly I've always been a fan of Huaygo. Since I first saw him, I always thought he was so cool.
That's Gangster Otter.
Gangster Otter.
Also known as Gangster. Fuck.
Gangstotter.
Gangstotter. Yeah, that's kind of the slang name. That's where he goes by in the streets. No one's been in the sheets with him, so we don't know.
No, he's too young.
Yeah, way too young. Garlic.
Yeah.
That is the Caped Gang Otter.
Ah, of course. Caped Gang Otter.
Same place. Not too much of a huge jump in the evolution.
No.
They just put on a cape.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is the least cool Absol I've ever seen in my entire life. Kind of missing the scythe there. So below. A synth.
Okay. Next up we got
Another fucking mouse. Other known as and we're back to life. I'm sorry, I'm just gripping this so hard out of fear for my life as I'm about to rank one of the most dangerous Pokemon. Yeah, not by itself, but they get into ships and they just eat everyone.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's
also,
a weird
when they
water.
lifted their ears, they have immense psychic power. Just
oh my gosh,
comes out of it and crushes.
Which is funny because it's a water type.
Yeah, I know, it's so weird. Yeah. Same thing as Psyduck and Golduck. I think they were really going for that callback there.
They were doing their best there. Out of fear, I have to put them in deer. Keep that thing away from me.
It rhymes, so.
Yeah, obviously.
Anyway, so this is same thing. Mom, dad, they did that a lot in this gen.
What's really weird is that the girls actually have penises. For them, yep. As you see, she's standing on it.
Huh.
That's
I actually didn't know that. Was that in a Pokedex entry?
um no, it was in a fan art I saw. Anyways, name is Dickhouse.
Dick House, of
Yep,
course.
yep. Um, out of again that fear of getting pegged. Deer,
Dear.
deer by far. Actually, spawn of hell. I'd rather die to mention psychic water powers than
Whatever that thing
yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah. And that is the beta male of the mouse. They're known as Badaus.
Mm.
Badaus is probably just deer because I just kind of feel bad for them.
Yeah,
They don't
honestly, I
they
do
don't have any
too.
choice.
Yeah.
That's Excalibur.
Excalibur, of course.
Yeah, obviously. I've never been a fan of sentient swords.
Mm.
So
Or English folklore.
or Excalibur's like the one exception. As much as I despise the English as an American, Excalibur kind of smacks of the history story. Anyways, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, I pulled a sword out of a rock. I'm King of England.
I wish it was still like that. I'd go for that. Yeah, deer.
A deer.
Double Excalibur again,
Mm.
a little on the nose. I actually,
Yeah, back to that Gen 1 naming scheme.
yeah, yeah. We're just keep them in deer.
Okay.
Um, oh, okay.
Same
That is
Pokemon.
Defendober.
Defendober.
Yep. Just keep it with the other sentient
Yeah,
swords.
that's
To be
fair.
honest, it's
Next up we got
Lady Ghost.
Lady Ghost.
Actually, sorry, Lady Oast.
Lady
You know,
Oast.
once again,
Yeah.
it's a silent G for
Mm.
those French twats.
Well, some dialects of Polosian, they like to pronounce it Lady Hush.
Oh yes.
Lady
Yep.
Hushed.
Yep.
So,
Below garlic for me.
below garlic.
Nothing to look at
Yeah.
really.
The only cool thing is that one dialect.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that's keeping it out of deer.
Yeah.
Unlike this is probably going to deer. That is a fuck. I didn't have anything.
I agree. No, no, yeah, that's actually his name.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
It's don't worry. It's spelled with a Y. To keep with
Yeah.
American censors, of course. That is the Happy Cloud.
The Happy Cloud.
The Happy Cloud. The Happy
The
Cloud.
Happy
There's
Cloud.
actually only one in all of. It's not a legendary because as soon as it dies, it's just another cloud. Like it dies, and when it dies, it lets out that fart, and that's just the next uh,
Happy Cloud.
Happy Cloud.
The Happy Cloud.
The Happy Cloud. So, with that interesting tidbit aside, it's so weak. One breath is like I could defeat that thing. It'd be, and that's it.
Yeah.
It dissipates, and then it farts, and it smells bad. So, deer for me. That's an upside down Sunday.
Of course.
Upsidised.
Upseduced. I remember Upseduced.
Yep.
Yeah. From my first playthrough of Pokemon Y, I went out of my way to avoid this thing.
Yes. That cherry on top does not make any sense because the entire Sunday, it is based off of the Sunday, of course. It's upside down and the bowl's on top. But then all of a sudden they put the cherry on top. If they would have had its like roll on the cherry, maybe
Yeah, that would be
maybe
cool.
I'd move up the below garlic. But now it's just deer.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a liquid toad.
Liquid Toad.
Liquid toad.
Okay.
Basically, they made a deal with Nintendo to make a Toad in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah.
But they didn't want to keep it so far on the nose.
Oh, keep going. Going.
They didn't want to keep it so far on the nose, so they added like little squid things.
Yeah.
Shut up. Yeah, see, it's got a little mushroom surrounded by the squid part. Getting real close and personal here.
Anyway, continue.
I don't think it's that far off, actually. You just reinforced my beliefs.
No, yeah, that's good. That's Liquid Toad.
Liquid Toad,
They
yeah.
called him Liquid Toad for a reason.
Oh, definitely. Just deer. You know, it's just a shameless plug for money, obviously.
Although it does have a really cool evolution. The moment it's going to become level 39, you flip your 3DS upside down, and then it evolves into
Squidtoe.
Squidtoe.
Yep, Squidtoe. Squidtoe, you know, I actually didn't know that. Fan art that I saw there wasn't very much flipping 3DSs.
No.
Other things were flipping, but I'm scarred. For me, we're going to have to just say below garlic. Would the mic be too bothered if I turn on this fan? I'm starting to get a little hot. Maybe. Ah, shoot. What I do?
mean, it is getting pretty hot in here with all this woman.
All we need is... It's not even the most feminine Pokemon, I think. Although, there's no way that's a guy. Yeah, no.
Even though there's an 87. Whoops. Anyway.
Put that thing in hell. I don't know what it is.
That's fair.
That is, Dugaclaw. Now, Dugaclaw, I thought, was pretty cool, you know. Went from the ground. Oh, it was almost like a Dugtrio originally, but then out of its face grew claws and then grabbed the dirt along with it. So, with that cool, interesting fact, for me, it has to be garlic. I think it's one of the highest of this generation so far. Jeez. It's a little rough. We got the Rams. Yeah. And the Lions.
That's Thunder Thighs.
Thunder Thighs, of course.
But nothing up here yet. Oh, no. Except for Slippery Frog.
Oh, shout out to Slippery Frog.
Slippery Frog, S for Slippery Frog.
Yep, S for Slippery Frog. Sea Monkey.
Sea Monkey. Very bold to just make a Sea Monkey. Like, they didn't even change anything.
It was. I don't, you know, so far in this gen, they've done a lot of deals. This one they didn't. They just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
You know, what are they going to do? Sue us? We live in Japan.
I mean, I would have made, like, a Sea Monkey pun where, you know, semi-poor, but, where it's just a water monkey. But honestly, I think it's brave how they just made a sea monkey be a sea monkey.
It truly was an inspiration, but still below garlic. Still feels a little like could have made a good pun, but
could have. Yeah.
You know, whoever
like,
named it,
this sea monkey here.
Yeah, exactly. Whoever named it must have not been smart.
Must not have. That tends to happen.
Shut up. That's Striker.
Striker.
Striker. It's interesting that they went with an adjective as a name.
Yeah, that doesn't usually happen.
It doesn't. No. Anyways, probably garlic.
Probably garlic. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Don't know really much about him. He's
I haven't. He's fast.
Yeah.
He's fast as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Like he just zooms around the water and you're just like, dang.
Yeah.
Where'd that Striker go? As Kermit Crab.
Kermit Crab.
Kermit Crab. Kermit Crab. I don't know. I don't get nothing for Kermit Crab. I didn't see too much in my research on the Kermit Crab.
Not really much people.
Yeah. So Kermit Crab, you know, he still has a pretty nice design. You know, I'll go with garlic.
Yeah. I'm surprised not very many people talk about him though.
Yeah, we need to work on Kermit Crab over there. And that is Kermalob.
Kermalob.
Now Kermalob, kind of the same thing, same sort of Kermit Crab. We can put that in garlic then.
Most underrated Pokemon.
Probably.
Of all time.
That or a canine, you can't rate them enough. God, Ted.
It was supposed to be. Oh, I didn't hit. Anyway,
Arcanine tier.
it was supposed to be goaded, but
Anyway. Got it, yeah. That is the happiest sad thing I've ever seen in my life. This ball of mixed emotions is Lappy.
Lappy.
Yep, good old Lappy. Right below garlic tier for me, just pretty average. I don't know how to feel around him. You know, he looks cute, like he'll be happy, and then he just looks like a sad little bitch too at the same time.
Yeah, you walk up to him and you're like, oh, that's a happy little guy. You know, bend down, go to pet it, and then he just starts crying.
Yeah, I can't. And he actually takes damage.
Yeah,
too.
He takes damage when he cries.
Absolutely not helpful.
It's so
in
weird.
A Pokemon battle.
But it's really funny. He evolves into a Pokemon that has dry skin, which
he
heals
literally can't
when he cries.
But he actually can't cry.
If he
were able to, you can pour someone else's tears on him,
and
but he cannot cry.
No, he can't.
That's because his name is Nauduct.
Nauduct, because he doesn't have any ducts.
Yeah, and no tear ducts. Yeah. Because he's a real man who doesn't cry, you gotta put him in garlic. But also it's weird how one touch and you get hurt, and then he evolves into someone who just doesn't cry. It's just wow, fascinating.
It's an inspiration.
Here we got Tyranitar Rex.
Tyranitar Rex. Very bold with such a long name.
Very.
A lot of Pokemon don't have that long of a name.
Yeah. Personally, but that's just me. Garlic. You know, it's a fucking T-Rex. What else can you ask for?
What else do you want? He evolves into an even bigger one too.
Yeah. His name is Rex.
Rex.
So they I guess they learned from their lesson there.
Must have.
Same
but it's
tier.
So interesting how they he evolves and then he loses most of the letters in his name.
I know. Normally it's the opposite, but shout out to making it easier for us. Yes. We had a technical glitch in case you couldn't hear. For some reason, our mic went.
Glitch where
our mic went mute.
Is going, what just happened?
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
And Flower Dog. Kind of same tier for me as now that they jump back into place, that was just really weird. Sorry for that. Those technical issues. You know, young YouTuber starting up, it happens.
Go ahead.
Eno. Yep. Another EV evolution. You could tell by it's an EV evolution by the fact that it's obviously it looks like an EV evolution. You know. So
the very last one. It's so weird how they went.
No, they have one more.
They do?
Yeah. They'll have one more.
Oh.
In case you didn't know.
It must be one of the newest gen mons.
Yeah.
I didn't finish Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, got you. I got you when that shows up because I actually think I know. Anyways, Inu.
But they took such a huge break.
They did. And on top of that, for this one, one of the Pokemon guys became a Scientologist. So it's named after Scientologist god Inu, Xenu, something like that. Yeah. For the Scientology reasons, Hellspawn, obviously.
Of course.
We do not support that. You can believe what you want to believe, unless it's Scientology. That is Kataik. Yep, good old Kataik. Pretty above garlic tier for me. You know, simple.
Simple yet powerful.
Yes.
It has a good design.
Yep.
Just well-rounded.
That is Walrat.
Walrat.
Basically a Walmart version of Raichu.
And it eats walls.
And it eats through your walls.
Eats through drywall.
Yeah. Below garlic, I kind of wish they did more than just make a fat Raichu.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a little.
It is.
They have to get a Pika clone in there sometime.
Yeah.
Every single gen.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Kolka.
Yeah, Kolka. Nothing too special. Basically a cold cloud. polka.
Mm.
Garlic
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Honestly, it was such a miss opportunity when they didn't have it evolve into this Pokemon. It was so weird
True.
why they
True.
didn't do that, but
True.
we'll get to that later.
Yeah, we will. That is Hermie.
Hermie,
Hermie, the
little guy who could.
slub. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Blow garlic
Yeah.
again. Just walls around. Does Hermie things.
Yeah. Yep.
That's Hermie.
Hermie.
Actually, this is I think one of the last, hopefully one of the last crossovers. They tried to do a Harry Potter crossover,
Yeah.
specifically with the middle. It was weird that they didn't do an entire evolution.
I know.
It was just the middle one.
Or even just have it as standalone Pokemon.
Yeah, the weird desires. I hate Harry Potter though.
I found it so weird how they made Hermione a slug, though.
If you know Harry Potter, that's not that weird.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
still a person.
deer.
Deer. Yeah.
Yeah, not a huge fan. That is
Polkamy.
Holcomb.
This one is a very interesting case.
Keys get in there.
I know, right?
That unlocks the portal of hell, probably. Below Hellspawn. That just.
It's the soul of a dead child in a tree stump.
Oh! I was. No, Tree Dusk is very interesting because it looks like a dusk. Duskull!
Yeah.
Duskull. It looks like a Duskull. Tree Dusk, such a dark story. You can't really put him with the other dark stories like the balloon that kidnaps children because, it's not the child's fault he fell into a tree stump. Welcome back to our silently judging Pokemon.
Very silent. We're very good at this.
We're very, very good at being quiet, unlike Jesse when he loses. Shout out to Jesse. He almost beat the muck guy.
You really need to put that in.
All 3 people who made it this far are gonna laugh at you. Jesse, relax.
All 0 people.
Yeah, no.
Including you.
The whole time?
No.
What?
We just.
Recording now?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not going through and editing this. This video is like 5 hours long.
Yeah, honestly, this might be. I'm happy that you're doing this. This is fun, but this is an algorithm killer. Like, there's no chance in hell this is helping you. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm
Silver lining.
We're
All
having
right,
fun.
we're having fun.
That's the whole point of the channel. We're having fun. Anyway, we have first up.
We're still doing this. Oh no. Squidjet.
Squidjet.
Squidjet. I really like the design there. It's
Mm.
dark. It's purple. I like the color purple.
Yeah.
We're gonna throw them in. Oh man, let's go above garlic.
Above garlic. That's a good.
What a start!
perspective.
What a start!
What a start! Way to go, Squidjet.
Here we have Sword Jet, as in Swordfish Jet.
Yeah.
Actually, just straight up kind of look like.
Yeah, except this is his tail.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his head. Weird.
Well, fun fact: he actually flies backwards.
Oh, really?
I've decided.
He actually does. He does fly that way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like, shoot muck at people.
Yeah, let's go above garlic again.
Garlic.
Right next to his little one.
That's garlic.
That is Muktorok. See, it's crazy. The special ability of him is he's able to surround himself by some sort of mud, and
Really?
it looks like a shark. And I'm sure it's no relation to anything else that's going on around us.
No,
No,
no. I mean, this Pokemon was released in 2014.
truly,
Yeah.
yeah. It's Zelda copied it, if anything.
If anything, yeah. Zelda copied this like fortress made of little bricks
So,
for eyes. Turned it into a squid shark.
you know, when I was a kid, the Mew, I think it was the Mew movie where they had like this battle scene. Well, not a battle scene, but they had two armies lining up to face
Yeah,
each
the
other.
army versus like
Well, no,
the
no,
clone
no. They had
Pokemon.
it. They had it. Maybe it was no. It was the Lucario movie
Oh,
where they
right.
had the two Pokemon forces line up against each other,
Hmm.
and it was like something sad happened, and everyone looked around and whatever.
Mhm.
But like it was Pokemon in armor.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It was really cool. I'd like to imagine that that Pokemon was in there because
Even
like
though that
it's a
was,
literal walking
I mean, that was
fortress.
like 10 years later. But
Right.
hey, it
Right.
is technically the Mew movie, because it's Lucario and the Mystery of Mew.
Oh.
That's funny.
Huh. Oh, shout out to Sarah Aaron.
Yeah, dude.
Huh?
Trying to think of this.
Is it?
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
they had
yeah.
another opposing side looking at them, and they were about to
Yes.
clash, but you know that'd be so expensive to animate, so there's no chance they
Yeah.
were doing it. But maybe like a literal walking fort in the background for that.
Yeah, they need to remake that movie
A
with
tier for
Muktarok.
bringing up such memories. A
Oh
tier.
yeah, for sure.
Kind of want to watch
I
the
remember them
yeah.
being pretty tight.
Well, for us kids, of course.
Yeah, especially since they shouted out Minnesota
Yo,
in the
shout out
first one.
Minnesota. Did they?
Yeah,
Oh.
where Ash says, "I thought Vikings were only from
Oh, that's
Minnesota."
right. Yeah, they were funny. Send them back into the dark ages where they belong.
Anyway, next up we got
Spencer.
Fencer. That's like the second time you brought up
It's a good joke.
that.
I feel like it would be a misjustice to not bring up the
Mm.
best Pokemon joke to ever say. Below garlic.
Below garlic, garlic.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, he's kind of like he's got this like clown motif. Throws his
A
head.
clown? You know what I said fencer because I thought it was like a fencing mask.
Oh.
And then like there's that needle there. I had no idea what that thing is.
Yeah, no, these are its skinny ass arms. You got that clown disco head ball that he throws and it He's also a ghost type.
And I couldn't imagine anything else. That is Hexor.
Mm.
I'm sorry, the next Pokemon is Hexor.
Oh, this is Hexor.
Now that
Yeah.
now
Yeah,
that
no, that makes a little more sense. I was a little confused.
that is Tall Raptor.
Mm.
I actually really like how he looks. It's almost like a Blaziken but yellow.
Yeah. And he's got them thunder thighs. Shout outs to Thunder Thighs.
Shout out. That's the second time you made that joke. Anyways, I actually just really loving this design here.
Yeah. Yeah, I used him in the Pokemon Sports League. First season, the only thing he did get curb stomped by a fat pig.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, well I was gonna put him in S tier, but after that information, A tier.
Well, the second season he actually did performed really well, but then I lost contract. So.
Ah,
Yeah.
you know they are always money grubbing bitches.
Mm.
Throw them in A tier.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing about this Pokemon
Can you
here.
scroll up? I want to see what's is Pidgeot. Oh yeah, then there's it's Pidgeot.
Then it's Pidgeot.
Then it's S
Then
tier.
it's S tier.
Shout out to Pidgeot.
Yeah, shout out to Pidgeot.
He gets his own good old Hexor.
Hexor.
Hexor kind of reminds me a lot of like Clink. You know, it's basically a gear.
Yeah.
Is that a giant eyeball in the middle? I'm sorry, did I say Hexor? I meant Psyhexor.
Yeah.
Shout the Cyclopses.
Mm-hmm.
Throw Psyhexor. I'm sorry, it looks stupid as fuck. Just throw him below Garlic.
Yeah, he's actually one of the first Pokemon that was made for Pokemon.
Oh,
They could have went with something cool, but they instead went with this, which I'm a little disappointed.
that
That's just
is
how it
that
is.
is disappointing. Is these next two Psyhexor's
Yeah,
evolutions?
it evolves into this. This is his evolution's Gigantamax.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay. Wow, he does look thick as hell.
yeah,
That makes sense
I
for
don't know
being a
why they gave him
gigantic
a
max.
Gigantamax, honestly.
Um,
Although I don't know why they gave most Pokemon a Gigantamax.
that's fair. I don't know why gigantic max even still exists. So,
It doesn't still exist.
oh,
They took it out for the next gen.
oh,
Yeah.
well, that all right. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Anyways, Nugget over here,
Nugget.
Hexa Nugget,
Hexa Nugget.
other known as Nugget. There's no e in the name.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
just
just
cut
like
off. It's a T. It's just T.
yeah, it's like Fraligator, how it's not OR at the end, it's just TR.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like that. I actually
So
like
it's
the
actually
design.
Nugget.
I like the
But
design more.
people always say Nugget.
Well, yeah, of course. I like the design more, so we'll put them in garlic.
Okay.
Um, it's a little bit better than a giant freaking eyeball in the middle.
And
Uh,
Gigantamax Nugget.
right next to the little one, so at least the little one's not alone at the below garlic.
Alright, Gen 7, starting off strong with, or Gen 8, sorry, this is Gen 8, starting off strong with the grass starter.
I see that. That is Beaky Key.
Of course, Bikiki.
Beaky Key. Um, you know, Beaky Key. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the older generations. Like it's a good,
Yeah.
it's a well-rounded. I mean, granted, it's maybe just a green monkey, but it looks like there's a beak on there.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, so it's not just a direct copy of what we have on Earth, and I think that's what Pokemon originally was going for.
Yeah.
So Beaky Key, put them in above Garlic.
Alright, yeah.
Takiki.
Takiki.
Um, he looks like a very grumpy monkey,
Mm.
and I don't know why.
He does look pretty grumpy.
He has his arms crossed.
I remember in the games, he, he actually, when I was trying to level him up, he would just talk back to me like I'm like, "Good job, Takiki," and he's like, "Hey, good job, Takiki."
He looks like that kind of
Yeah,
attitude.
he would do that like
Uh,
constantly. It was so annoying.
Man, that does sound annoying.
And then he never evolved. So then I just put him in the box.
Put him in the box. Put him in the box, boys. Oh man, I think the box was punishment enough for such attitude. We can put him right next to Kikiki. The box already probably punished him. Now this Pokemon. I was literally holding it all the way out here, like I wasn't even grabbing this. I was doing this the entire time.
Hold on, let's see where you.
I'm just gonna have to hold it.
Sorry about that, y'all. Mic cut out for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we'll just cut with that.
We're back with the fire starter, Bun Chick, other Bun, and more Bun.
A lot of buns out there. More a bun, yeah. Basically, we talked about how they were kind of Torchic and Blaziken and whatever the middle one. I can't remember that one's name. How it was kind of like a ripoff.
Yeah, it's
Made a soccer joke. Shouted out soccer women for Jacob. Normal deal.
Now we got the Gigantamax form of Morbun here.
That when I think of hell, I think of Fiery Pit. Put that in the first spot of Hellspawn.
Okay.
Mostly to let us know that all the other creatures there are burning.
They're burning in this ball.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Because this ball has diameter gigantic. So.
Exactly. You know, it does it actually belong there? No, it's just a ball of fire.
Yeah.
But just for our own sanity more.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
There we go.
There we go. And
Got it.
let's make it red.
Yep.
Fire. Or I guess orange. Nah, yeah, that red's good.
Yeah, it separates the purples a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. Was squirrel,
With squirrel.
which is kind of interesting because it doesn't look like a squirrel on second
No,
glance.
it really doesn't. But you know the Brits, they call small fuzzy little creatures like anything squirrels.
Yeah, they Brits are just kind of broken.
Yeah, in the head.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's from their teeth.
Must be.
Yeah,
Must
something like that. Was squirrel, just put them below garlic. You know, it's just what it is.
It makes you it reminds you of British people more than most of the Pokemon here, which really.
That's an
hurts.
insult. Yeah, we don't want to be thinking of that.
Yeah.
Now, camel.
Camel.
I was doing a chameleon joke, but then I forgot it halfway through.
So we got camel here.
Camel. Basically the same, just lost his yellow hair. He's no longer a blondie.
Yeah. Which honestly makes him kind of worse.
Yeah.
Because like.
But
Cool.
it is true.
Yeah.
But does it really deserve to go from below garlic to deer? I think it does. So
Yeah,
go back
so
into
too.
deer. Yeah.
When you really think about it, especially his name, Camel.
Yeah. Where did that even come from?
That makes no sense.
Who the hell thought
Why
of
would
that?
they call a lizard Camel?
What a fucking dumbass.
Next up, we got this string bean here.
Beanie?
With squirrel into camel into beanie.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Such a wide range of names.
Yeah.
And you know, the Brits, they're just really into
Naming things wrong.
yeah,
that
well, that and eating things wrong. So like beans on toast.
Yeah.
I think it's a shout out to beans on toast. At least he gets his blonde hair back, so he can go below garlic.
All right.
Actually, garlic. You know, yeah. You know, I'm kind of sticking out for my tall brothers out there. We hear so much about the short kings. They're not kings. They're like little princesses because they're tiny.
They're princes.
Princes. Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, they're not princesses.
Yeah, no, no, my bad. That's on me. Boy, do I have egg on my face.
And we got
the Tower of Babel.
The Tower of Babel. We got the Tower of Babel here. Known for its blasphemy.
Known for the blasphemy. For that, I think it's literally where hell is. You know, it's a tower that separates hell from the Pokemon Earth in the lore, of course.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Doing this. No, it's not Purgatory.
No?
Purgatory is way different.
Oh,
it's the structure. Here, no, actually, get rid of this. It's the structures holding up hell.
Oh.
It's the.
Oh, I see what you.
Yep.
I see what you mean now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So the fire is somewhere around in there, and then it's holding up
this keeps L from hell.
Yeah. Yep.
This keeps the L out of hell. Poor guy. On the brink.
He's looking down like, don't slip, don't slip, don't slip, don't slip. Oh, poor Coomrag.
Yeah, poor Coomrag.
Oh, that wasn't in the recording. They have no idea what the fuck is going on now.
Yeah.
That is Coomrag.
Yeah, this is Coomrag. He's on the border between life and hell.
And women.
And women.
He's on the border between women and hell. Which honestly, most Coomrags probably are.
Most likely. Next up, we got a real squirrel here.
Bidoof Part 2.
Bidoof Part 2. He's basically just Bidoof but squirrel.
Yeah.
He's British Bidoof.
It's a
'Cause,
British Bidoof.
Squirrels are just British beavers.
Truly. Except their teeth aren't shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, squirrels' teeth are pretty impressive. Never mind.
Yeah.
Underrated. They get through those nuts.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Bidoof
squirrels. Bidoof Part 2 can go below garlic. It's not even like it's not a twist on an animal. It's just a straight up squirrel.
It is. It really is.
Like we talked about that twist in Gen 1
Mm-hmm.
or for the oh shit, what
Like,
was it?
Look at Caterpie here. That's a twist.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
kinda.
Wigglytuff, you think, oh, that's a
That's supposed to be a bunny, but you know,
it's
it
much
is
like a balloon.
it's different.
Yeah.
That's just a straight up squirrel.
This is just a squirrel.
That's just a squirrel.
Yeah.
So anyway, Badooey Batooey.
The more British of the squirrels.
Obviously, um, not too much about Badooey Patooey here. Just a fatter version of his little guy, honestly.
Yeah.
I said below garlic for his little one.
Yeah.
Put him in deer.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good place for him.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Blue Tall.
Blue Tall.
Play on a blue jay, but also Talo. Yeah.
Talo.
Talo. Blue Tall. It's just a bird.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot in this gen so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat.
Yeah.
So go you.
It's pretty round.
It's round. Yeah, I guess above garlic, you know, you can't really go wrong with.
No, I guess not. I just
It's
wish
safe.
there was a little more creativity.
Yeah, it's just safe.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since they made that the gorilla.
Yeah. Ravelswall. I think you can tell the elements, you know, they put a little more into it than just a little ball. So I said above garlic for yeah. So we'll do ooh.
I don't know if I think A tier.
It's not A yet, no. A tier is way too high. So we'll do
Well,
is that above?
It's above garlic. We got
Yeah, cuz it is.
No, it is below above garlic.
Oh, yeah. No.
We got nothing in between that.
Yeah, cuz it's just put it in front of the little guy, honestly.
In front of him?
Cuz he's a little better.
Yeah.
But he's not A tier still.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I have them in above garlic. Huh. You know what? I think I do need a stage in between above garlic and A. Because I don't think they're A tier either, but I think they're better than most people in there. Yeah, most of the things in there.
Yeah, so now we have
what's those Pokemon's names?
This is Ponyo.
Never mind, their names can stay. No, I'm just kidding. Create a Ponyo tier. Panya. Pond. Just Pond. Yeah. Good old Pawnee. Pond. Ooh, Pond.
Yeah.
It's going with a chess pawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we also got
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, because like those three are definitely not, I think, as good as the Fortress or whatever I called that thing. Because the design is awesome and everything, but they're still like better than most
Pokemon here.
Yeah. Although I think the squirrel might be better, but I don't want to move the squirrel.
No.
I have a weird thing going on in my brain right now, actually. You know what?
Let's just.
Thanks a lot, you British squirrelish twats.
All right. Next up, the second steel flying type added in the game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool. Ravicaw.
Third.
Still not that many.
Still not that many.
Ravicaw. I think is an A tier.
Solid design, honestly.
Solid.
It's just a bird and
You can tell it's a Pokemon though too.
Yeah.
It's like an actual, hey, they tried, so it's almost, you can see from the evolutions, they didn't try, they try a little harder, and then boom,
And then boom, you got a bird and a
they got an actual freaking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a design process.
Mm.
So good on them for finally figuring that out.
Yeah.
It only took 3 evolutions.
And in the lore, he's actually the taxi service. So you have like the taxi driver. He has a little, and then the bird picks it up and carries it around.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because he's 6'7" actually.
Damn, I wish I was 6'7".
I believe.
Spelled so weird.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why they spell these Pokemon.
Is it
7'3".
holy?
7'3", 165.
Is it taller than a Tyranitar? You see that? Go back to
I
images.
believe so. Yeah, I believe Tyranitar is 6 foot something.
Oh, I thought they were huge.
No, yeah, I think you're taller than a Charizard or a Tyranitar.
Holy crap, am I taller than a Charizard?
Charizard's 4
Why
foot
did I
11.
think they were so big? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A Growlithe is tall. No, sorry, obviously not. An
Arcanine.
Arcanine is taller than a Charizard.
5'11"? No, 5'1". 5'7".
An Arcanine is
I
tall.
think that's what that says.
That's so hard to imagine.
Yeah, 5'7".
Oh my, that is so hard to imagine.
Yeah,
Like,
Arcanine is bigger than Charizard.
I wish there was a picture of back to back between the two. Without either of those powers, the taking powers aside, like if they were real life, an Arcanine would just bite the head off of that Charizard.
Yeah, although this is not to scale.
No, it's not.
If Charizard is 5'7" and
Arcanine's like
Arcanine's
6.
6'7".
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
What the fuck is that?
Ignore that. It's the
Oh
Pokemon community,
my
don't worry about it.
god. I want to leave. I want to go home. Get
Let's
out.
just go back to. Funny bird.
Yeah, funny bird.
Oh, we gotta go to this guy soon.
Ooh, funny bird.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright, anyway.
Oh, I see him.
Gigantamax.
Actually, it kind of looks badass.
Yeah. I especially like these little like bird things here.
Oh, he has
kind of like
extra
feathers.
birds.
Yeah, he has little. They're kind of like steel.
It's
feathers.
almost like you could imagine it's just a bunch of little birds making up.
Yeah, a bunch of just like.
It's a school of fish,
like
but in the air. That's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
A school of fish, but in the air, and it's just birds.
Yeah.
That's a Pokemon.
That should be a Pokemon.
Why are they not getting on that?
So funny. Well, they do have the fish version of that, which we ranked.
Anyways, for that,
Oh man,
I really like the imagery for that. A tier.
A tier. Oh no, that's not higher. That's matches.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't willing to put it above.
No. Anyway, we got this little nerd bug here.
Yeah, nerd bug.
Yeah.
You accidentally said the name there.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need help. I don't have the best memory anymore.
I mean, it's kind of hard to not call this thing nerd bug.
Yeah. I heard the original name was Bookworm.
Oh.
But then they thought they could get sued for that.
By who?
I don't know. They'd find a way.
Yeah, Pokemon. Nintendo's very self-conscious about that. Ever since they were.
We'll just go with below garlic.
Below garlic.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nerdbug's evolution.
Nerd Hermit.
Nerd
Hermit. Same thing, just below garlic.
Yeah. Not really too special. Nerd Hermit evolves into
Dromit.
Yeah,
Dromit. Ladybug, but like that little extra that we just need, garlic.
Yeah, this gen kind of brought it back from the last
gen. The last gen, or this gen that we're doing right now, it's like the first two of the evolution tree they're struggling with, and then all of a sudden they jump to the last one, and it's going well.
Yeah. he also gets a Gigantamax, because why not?
Looks like an alien saucer.
Yeah, that's what it's based off
Garlic.
of. Yeah.
Interesting. Went from a bug to a literal alien saucer.
Yeah. Anyway, we got this little fox guy here.
Foxy.
Foxy.
Pretty on the nose, I
Yeah.
thought.
It kind of, I don't really agree with Foxy, but that's probably because of the Fox character.
Right. And that was popular during the time.
It was
so.
popular, but then there was a whole bunch of fan art about like Foxy and this Foxy, and it was so gross.
I'm just gonna
just Pokemon
pretend.
being Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
I really like foxes in real life.
Yeah.
So just garlic.
Yeah.
You know, above garlic, a little
garlic?
above. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like foxes in real life, and it's not a 1-to-1. I think it definitely belongs next to that bluebird there.
Yeah.
Now Super Foxy was somehow able to avoid all the trouble that the little one is into. And I think that's and it's
kind of creepily.
It is. It is. I was about to say there's some sort of
connotations there.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Put him above garlic too. No, let's put him in the tier above garlic.
The tier above
garlic. The new one that is pond. Yes.
Yeah, put him in pond tier.
Yeah, pond is a good one.
Send him to the pond.
Yeah, not quite A.
No, not quite. Next up, we got. I wish this was a 3-stage evolution, but it's just a 2-stage for whatever. Because it seems like such a big jump.
I can see that. Yeah, Pilly could really use just one more. But also, Pilly doesn't look like just a normal basic. I think Pilly does kind of look like the middle evolution a little bit.
Yeah.
It almost like
looks like a middle evolution.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And then like it's old what are those things outside called? Dandies. Now Dandy I think almost could be a basic but smaller if it was smaller. So it's almost like it should have been reversed. I think they both just go in garlic. You know, I appreciate that they're definitely Pokemon. It's not.
Yeah, they are Pokemon.
It's not just copy and paste. You can see the real life once that they were going for it, but it wasn't just straight up. Yeah.
But here we just have
Handle sheep.
Handle sheep. It's kind of just a sheep.
I thought those were hands at first.
Oh no, that's just fluff from its head.
I'm kind of happy that, or I'm actually less happy.
Yeah.
I think that would have been kind of funny. It would have been definitely something.
But it's just a round sheep.
Yeah, just deer.
Yeah.
It's they just drew.
They were just like, oh, cute sheep, but it's just.
They drew a circle.
Sheep.
They literally drew a circle and then gave it some locks.
Yeah. But he evolves to make
coat hanger.
Coat hanger. Now coat hanger here. And we're back. My mic has never done this to me before. I don't know what's going on.
I honestly might be the problem, but I don't.
Who knows?
I don't.
Maybe
know
we can
anymore.
blast music out of here so we can. That's not a good idea. Anyway, we just missed a Chippy and Chittor. Chippy is awful, and we want to stomp on its throat until it dies. And we got Chittor up here. Pretty solid design. Put him in garlic.
We had an interesting conversation about the Gigamax.
Yeah.
I thought those clouds were eyes, and it was just a next evolution. And if it was, I thought that would be next. I think that'd be A or S tier. If it was just a next evolution and those clouds are eyes, because from a distance, that's what it kind of looks like.
Yeah, especially the
just
problem with
like
Gigantamax. It's really hard to get Gigantamax in the game, in the base game. It's really hard to get Gigantamax unless you get the DLC. So, yeah, making an evolution for Chittor instead of giving him a Gigantamax would have been a smarter play, honestly.
Oh, definitely. Especially one that looked like, just like red eyes poking out of the shell. It's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Oh. Elopup.
Elopup.
safe. Above garlic.
Mm. Yeah, people were huge fans of this design when it was first
Makes
released.
sense. It's cute.
Yeah, people love corgis.
They do. Elo Fox, though, it's kind of weird that they went with the more foxy name,
Yeah,
especially after we just got through talking, Foxy and
and super
Super
foxy.
Foxy. Yep,
Yeah,
Super
and the
Foxy.
fact that this isn't even a fox.
I know, weird.
It's literally just a dog.
Yes. Elo Fox, though, I still like.
Hmm.
I said above garlic. We'll do a. I feel bad separating the two,
Hmm.
but I'm not as huge of a fan of the design as I was Elo Pup.
Hmm.
So keep putting her up. Or yeah,
Right next to each other.
I actually want to put it higher.
Higher.
Yeah, that I feel bad for Elo Pup because it's just a cute little thing,
Is
and
it a
yeah, I think it
pond?
belongs next to
Ah, super foxy.
Super Foxy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Elo Foxy,
I
Super
do feel bad
Foxy.
for Elo Pup that it's not with the evolution, but
Hmm.
like I just like the design a little bit
Yeah, it
more.
can't really. It it
It's
can't get its fat little ass up
no.
there.
And it looks good next to Foxy and
Yeah,
the blue bird there,
and whatever that bird is.
or whatever I called him.
Next up, we have the rock types of this gen, because you have to have a three-stage rock type.
Yeah, of course, makes sense to me. Cyball.
Cyball.
Uh, I like Cyball.
Hmm.
Um, garlic.
Garlic. Yeah. It's a pretty solid design.
It is.
Um, I like basing Pokemon off of coal,
Mm.
but I've heard Brits were pretty annoyed, especially once they got here. When he evolved, he didn't evolve into a train,
Mm.
which is so such a British thing. But
That is so British, and I'm glad they didn't give in.
nah,
Shout out to Japan for staying away from colonization.
mm,
Uh,
they tended to do that.
Magol.
Magal,
Same thing. Garlic.
garlic, yeah. I do like the typing though. Rock fire is a unique type.
It is. It makes you think of magma, but they went away from that.
Mhm,
They didn't
mhm.
just do the magma trope.
Yeah.
Uh, they
Especially
went
since
with it.
they gave it an ability where it's immune to water types, because normally a rock fire would be super weak to water, but now all he has to worry about are being super weak to ground types, because of that steam engine ability.
Cool, cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Uh, uh, Chimney.
Chimney.
Without the E to not get confused with normal chimneys, I
Yeah.
guess. I heard in the Middle Ages they had children
Mm,
bathe chimney.
yeah.
Thankfully they
They,
stopped that practice
mhm.
pretty early in the Pokemon universe, but they still have 10-year-olds running around, and
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they stopped that practice. They really like child labor in
they
the Pokemon
do, they
world.
do. Except they I think they found that they would make more money if they had those 10-year chimney sweepers, cleaners. Sorry, chimney cleaner. In
Mm,
Pokemon battles.
yeah.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Child labor laws.
Child
Abolish
labor.
them.
Yeah.
Um,
Gigantamaxes, because of course.
Obviously, not anything too.
Mm, yeah, they don't really do much but give them more coal.
Yeah.
That's it.
Couple.
Pupple.
Uh,
Now, a lot of people think Pupple is the apple, but Pupple is actually the worm in the apple.
oh, I thought
Yeah.
those were teeth.
Nope. This is its eyes
Yeah.
and leg
Oh,
or tail.
I thought they were.
This is just how
I thought it was
apples
his
look in the
mouth.
Pokemon world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, this does not open up.
Oh. Oh.
It basically just eats the nutrients in the apple until it evolves into either this one or that one, based on which game you have.
Hmm. Uh, that's an interesting tidbit.
Hmm. Yeah. He definitely looks like he would be in a garlic tier.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely, definitely. Lol.
Lol. Same thing.
Just garlic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty inoffensive designs,
It
which.
is. It's just fine. You could still like Pokemon is not
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
something just we could just hide and find.
Now it's Gigantamax, which looks exactly the same as its Covergent evolution for some reason. I always thought that was so weird when I remembered it existed.
It looks like a duck screaming at the top of a nuclear.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's Daffy the Bomb.
You want to know the best part about this whole line, though?
What?
They're dragon types.
Um,
Yep.
Bust him up. He just naturally grew busty lines on him.
Apparently, these lines are you can peel them off and eat them,
I
and
might.
apparently they're pretty nice, tasty.
Yeah, I bet they would be.
Oh,
Now.
that's the wrong one.
That thing's going to help.
Yeah, I that sounds like a good idea. Yoinky sploinky. Next up we have
Boa.
Boa.
Love garlic. I like
Mm.
him a little bit more than the last.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Helps that he just followed up from them.
yeah, it probably does. If not for that, it'd probably not be above garlic. But
Anyway, now we have.
is he strangling himself?
Yeah, that's him wrapped around him.
How long is he normal? Does he ever not
Nope.
wrap around himself?
He's just always wrapped around himself.
Below garlic.
Bit of an odd thing.
It is odd.
If you hit him, he spits out sand.
Sounds about right.
He also gets a Gigantamax.
It's just a snake tornado.
Yep.
That sounds terrifying, honestly.
Snake-nado.
A snake nado.
Sequel coming to theaters near you.
Oh. Ooh. Uh. Mm. Below garlic.
Now we got the silly bird Pokemon here.
Diddaloo.
Diddaloo.
Diddaloo. A little bit toodaloo there.
Yeah. Because only the silliest of people say toodaloo.
Yeah, true. Garlic.
Garlic. I bet he likes garlic. I bet he would eat garlic.
He's a garlic eater for sure.
Yeah.
There's no question about that. Baramucha.
Baramucha.
Uh, simple fish,
Yeah.
but still, I think it looks pretty good.
I like the arrow design. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, A tier. I like it. Good job with Bara. Yeah.
Bear shit. Anyway, he evolves into
Barracuda,
Barracuda.
which I hope was not the last thing I just said. Same thing.
Same thing.
A tier.
Yeah. Same with.
I like it.
Same. Basically, just improving on the design.
Yeah.
Most evolutions should be, but sometimes aren't.
And it benefits from a weaker generation too.
Yeah.
At least look wise.
Yeah.
But that's probably some of the highest. Like it's
Yeah, I
from
think
the
it's.
fortress, right? Or no,
No,
that's
it's
last
from.
gen.
Yeah, that was last gen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
so
that's the highest in the gen so far.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think it more benefits. It could be, I think, in any other gen, maybe above garlic, but in this gen, it's a little bit weaker. But it looks like we're looking at some stronger ones coming up.
Yeah.
Because these next few evolutions,
they definitely get better.
Yeah.
I really like the direction they turned late.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the next row up into the teacups, which are gonna go in hell, by the way.
Good to know.
Are pretty strong contenders here.
Starting off strong with a baby, of course.
Yeah, but unlike most babies, especially in the previous gen, it's a Pokemon. It's not just a weird animal that we get off the street from here. Uh, Pal,
Pal.
other known as Palo.
Palo.
A tier.
A tier.
Shukapal, same thing. A tier.
Shukapal.
It's interesting that they evolve from 4 legs to 2 legs.
Well, as a baby, it kind of just crawls.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh.
But its
Ew.
Gigantamax goes on 4 legs for some reason.
Ew.
I don't know. But I really like the
Are they the
idea
same?
of yes, these are two
Oh,
are
okay.
the same.
Okay.
I really like the idea the form changes based on what nature they are.
Mhm.
This is high key. This is low key.
You know, I love put the put the low key in front of the high key, but both A tier.
Okay.
Cause y'all know I'm low key like that.
Oh yeah, we all low key
For sure,
here.
for sure, for sure,
Faux show homes.
for sure.
Home slice, bread slice. We low key. We low key about to rank every Pokemon,
I think this has been pretty high
and
key.
it's Gigantamax form.
That looks like a turtle with another nuclear explosion on top.
Yeah, it's a bit excessive, honestly.
Honestly,
I think the design was fine enough. They didn't really need to
this
expand
might
on
be a
it.
huge downgrade. I think it's endear. I don't
Mmm.
like it. It straight up just looks like a turtle. Like that's its shell right there. If
Mmm.
Jacob sees me pointing, and then just like its long neck, and then all of a sudden it's a mushroom top.
Yeah.
Like a nuclear explosion went off, and I'm looking at it from a distance, but it looks dumb
Mmm.
the way that I see it.
Well, we got some stronger Pokemon up
We
next.
do Burnoseed. Um, I'm now a huge fan of. I like Burnoseed.
Mmm.
A.
A tier. Yeah, definitely a good Pokemon. They also make it really easy to catch in the game. They
Mm,
basically give you Pokeballs and say, hey, go catch it for part of the gym challenge. And I'm not complaining. It's a cool
no,
guy.
and then I'm sure are the evolutions any strong or
Oh yeah,
they are?
the gym leader uses the evolution and its Gigantamax.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, this is
Gigantamax.
its
Oh, I
Gigantamax.
thought that was just going to be its stage 3.
No, it definitely should have been.
It really should have been.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, they were just really pushing hard on Gigantamax
yeah,
for it to really
Burnakeed.
flop.
Yeah, Burnakeed. Cool.
Cool design.
A tier
A tier.
again, and on. Uh, I'm a little angry that that's not a third evolution, and it's a.
Hmm.
I still put it in A tier because it's still like
We
if it
can
was
just
on his own,
pretend it
yeah,
is.
we might just head canon.
Yeah. Next up we have this cute little guy.
Shroople.
I don't know why he's so early in the Pokedex when you catch him so late though. He's very late game.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. But I like Shroople.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's cute.
above Garlic.
Interesting how they made him a mono fighting type, even though he's an octopus. He's not a water type.
Hmm.
Him
Really,
and his evolution are just
and
fighting.
I like how separate. Although I don't like he's painted blue and he's not a water type.
Bit odd. Yeah, especially changing that white and orange color scheme that worked so well.
It did. It really
It
did.
really did.
Still gonna go above Garlic.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna. I do want to dock at points. Put in unknown. I want to
Okay.
dock at points.
Yeah.
Like the design is fine,
Mhm.
but I want to dock at points for not following the same
Yeah,
scheme
because you
as I
could have
think it should.
kept the orange face here,
Yeah. Or
and
even invert the
oh yeah,
colors.
have white and then orange on the
Yeah.
back. Yeah, and have I don't
It's
know.
such a change up. Just put the teacup in hell. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Same.
They're
Yeah.
both teacups.
Yeah. Pretty funny, but oh,
It's
they're good.
just I expect a Beauty and the Beast crossover,
Hmm.
and I'm not getting that. So put them in hell. Wapple Owl.
Flop around. Cutie.
Is cute.
A cute line,
Does it even
really.
have eyes?
They might be hidden
It's
under
just
the
in
hat.
the
I
little
don't know.
hat. Below Garlic.
Hmm.
I guess I'm not a huge fan of the cute designs.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
think it'd be interesting to look as a whole, see what my pattern is if I have one.
Hmm. Yeah,
Uh,
I can't wait for a psychologist to analyze this entire video
true,
and the
true.
tier list.
Fruipy,
Froopy.
put in deer. It's
Deer
not cute
got
as the
worse.
yeah, it's not as cute, but it's also not as strong. Like it doesn't look like they got stronger, but it doesn't
Mmm.
look like they got cuter either. So I don't know what it's supposed to evolve. It's not an evolution. It's not a de-evolution. It's just almost the same thing, except he's able to wear his hat properly.
Kind of. He kind of uses that as feet.
Yeah, so Fruipy, um, Fruipie,
Not much of a name change,
no,
which tends to happen in Pokemon.
yeah, deer.
Deer.
Just another, okay, alright.
And of course they had to give it a Gigantamax, which is basically the same thing, but it
Looks,
has
yeah,
tendrils.
deer.
Yeah, they didn't change enough for it
No,
to warrant a Gigantamax.
no.
This skinny little guy,
Grimmy.
Grammy.
Um,
Dark Fairy type, which is very
rare,
rare,
interesting.
but
I
that's
kind of
probably
like,
because Fairy was added recently, so.
I kind of like Grimmy.
Hmm,
Garlic.
garlic.
Grim Edge.
Grim Edge.
Same thing, I think.
Hmm.
Little went a little emo with that one.
They kind of did, yeah. Supposed to be like a mischievous little fairy thing,
Ooh, I like that.
gremlin.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun.
Then it evolves into a
Yeah,
very more
oh, yes,
mischievous,
yes.
almost
Uh,
criminal.
Grimorg.
Grimork.
I actually kind of like Grimorg above
Hmm.
Garlic. Honestly, he almost could have got rid of the other two evolutions, just had him on his own.
Hmm. Yeah, it is a pretty big change, honestly,
Kind of
because they get
is.
rid of the red almost entirely.
Yeah.
I don't know. Of course, he also has to have a Gigantamax, where he just gets taller.
He looks more stoic.
He is. He gets a little more. He gets a little more in shape when he
Oh, good for
Gigantamaxes.
him.
Yeah.
Garlic. No, I support getting in shape. Above Garlic.
Yeah.
Get in shape.
Get in shape, folks.
Although, actually, it looks like the first two are not in shape, and then you can see Grimork getting pretty in
Yeah.
shape, and then all of a sudden, the master of in shape, I guess.
Mm,
Really working with those Hitchons.
really working for it. Anyway, next up we have. So, we had Zigzagoon and Linoon earlier. Uh, they had Galarian versions. Galarian Zigzagoon, Galarian Linoon. Galarian Linoon now evolves into
Rocker.
Rocker.
I didn't even know rock and roll was such a huge thing in the UK for them to need to do that.
Yeah, apparently they're huge on punk rock.
That's fascinating.
Yeah,
Mm. Uh,
a little bit of a culture history lore for you.
yeah, there you go. Garlic. Below Garlic.
Below garlic. But pretty
Same
big
thing with
defense on it. Oh, remember
Zakunk.
Galarian Meowth?
Yeah.
This is what Galarian Meowth is. Mike likes to turn off randomly, but we're back
At
with
least
Zakunk.
at least I feel like it's not my fault anymore.
No.
I was honestly convinced that it kept turning off because I keep accidentally hitting it, but I
Mm,
was washing your hands the entire time. They
yeah.
stayed on the Zakark. I kind of like more than the other because the other one just felt like someone grabbed a Pokemon, put a coat on it, and then
Mm,
uh, painted it. That looks like an actual animal.
yeah. Very feral. I
Above
really like
Garlic.
Viking design.
True.
I'm a sucker for
You would think
Vikings.
the English would hate that, but
Yeah, no, it goes hard,
it
especially
does.
since it comes from Meowth, which is
It
amazing.
is a jump.
Anyway, remember Corsola?
No.
And okay, well, Gen 2, it was Corals, and I talked about how the Galarian and
Oh,
the
okay.
English killed the like
Yeah, I do
very
remember you
brief.
talking about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is for some reason Galarian Corsola needed an evolution.
Corsair.
Corsair.
Uh, honestly, it looks like a tree and a lobster had a baby.
I don't know where you get the lobster, but I'm here for it.
Like it's a little tail and then a lobster tail at the end.
Tree lobster.
Tree lobster. I'm going garlic.
Mm.
I like lobsters. Shout out to tree lobsters.
Ayo, tree lobsters really making the world turn out here.
Actually, though, true.
Remember Galarian Farfetch'd? They really
Oh my
updated a lot of
gosh,
Pokemon in this
they
gen.
they did.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield. Bar Farpike.
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 Honestly, pretty big.
I think it. Yeah. Hmm, above
He's
Garlic.
he's like a knight, and I think that's
Yeah.
cool.
He turns stoic. You
Yes,
know,
yeah.
Farfetch looks like kind of a bitch. Like
Mhm,
he would
mhm.
totally sell you out. Like
Mm,
not in the sense of he's weak, but in the sense that he would sell you out if someone
mhm.
came with a little bit of money or anything.
Oh yeah.
He looks stoic. He looks like he would actually put up a fight for you. You know,
Yeah, a good guy. And we remember this thing evolves into that.
hell.
Okay, he's pretty British. Remember Yamask?
Oh my gosh.
He also
How
got
many
evolution.
remembers are there?
Um, that's it.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a
Nope, this is brand new.
thing.
So yeah,
Um, okay.
they made it into runes instead of a coffin, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Viking runes.
Which is really weird that they went for Viking rooms and then named it after the Celts.
Mm.
Kiltask over here.
Honestly, there should be more Celtic Pokemon.
Yeah, more Gaelic. I think even more Roman, honestly.
Mm.
Not too many. Not too many.
Yeah, in the
Although
French-inspired region Kalos, they should have had a lot more Roman Pokemon.
probably should have. Yeah. Um, low garlic.
Mm.
It's just basically Yamask. I think that's where I put the Yamasks. If not, then whatever.
Yeah.
Probably maybe put them in garlic. I don't know.
And the next region, in Gen 9 is based off of Spain, and still no Roman Pokemon.
That that kind of sounds like a shame.
Yeah. Anyway, up
Plumba.
next, Plumba. Brand new Pokemon added to this game. Wanna know how Plumba evolves into her?
How?
You spin in circles. You give it whipped cream and you spin in circles.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. 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 Um. Cool. That's neat. That's really fascinating. Um. Dear oh dear, is that stupid? And
You want to see? So, based on fruits, I think it's based on what fruit it's holding. I said it's holding whipped cream. I don't remember how it happens, but you can get different flavors
oh wow.
for this one,
So you eat
which
these?
changes the color. Well, it's cute, so I wouldn't.
I would. I'd put on an L because I would eat that.
Okay. And wait, who does Bloomba evolve? What was his name again?
Uh. Bomb day.
Plum Day. Right,
Yep.
right, right. Plum Day also gets a Gigantamax, which
Uh.
doesn't change color based on the fruit you gave Plum Day, but
I hear it's
whatever.
another pillar of hell.
Mmm. Oh yeah, gluttony.
Yeah. You got. Yeah. You gotta. You gotta. Yeah.
Yes. All right. One of my most favorite Pokemon. Love
Ever.
this thing. Yeah, love this thing.
Really. This late.
Yeah,
What would you rank it? I'm curious.
I ranked it in S tier.
Really, S
Mm-hmm.
tier. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I just love how it's a bunch of little guys marching.
It
And
is?
it's, yeah, this is one guy, this is another guy, this is
Oh.
another guy, and they're kind of like Romans in a way.
Oh,
They're
I thought it was
adorable.
a caterpillar.
Nope, nope, they're a bunch of different little guys all together.
I love that S tier.
They're adorable.
I was going to say A tier because I really like the design as is, but the
Hmm.
fact that it's just a giant
Yeah,
marching
let me show
band,
you some, ignore the spelling.
I didn't give it a name.
I know. But, like,
We'll just call it whatever that said. Does he evolve?
no.
Oh, I love that.
This is a, fan art.
Shout out to fan arts.
Shout out fan art.
Well, the good fan art.
Yeah,
What's the card look like? Show me the card. Oh, he's not that strong.
well,
I
he
thought he'd be
is,
stronger.
I mean, I guess it depends on the
Is that
card.
60 heart or is it 80? I can't see from here.
It's
I
a
don't know.
90.
Oh, it's a 90. Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's a little bit better than I thought. I thought
Yeah,
it said
this
60.
one is at 100. This is
Oh, okay.
110. Yeah, and this is a V. So
Mm.
it usually just depends for like the single stage Pokemon. It really depends on what they feel like giving it
Hmm.
for them. Anyway,
I
this is a
like
cute
that.
GIF. I just want to
Aww.
give them hugs.
They seem so happy
They're
that they're
so
getting hugs.
happy.
That's so cute. Wow, that might be the highest ranked of the new gen. Well, you got the
Yeah, you got Gen 6 right
few.
here and
Yeah, we
Gen
got
5, but
some pretty
that's
high up there.
yeah. This is Gen 5 and that's Gen 4, so
Oh, Luxray's Gen 4.
yeah.
Wow, I thought they were older.
Nope.
Maybe I'm starting to realize how old I am, I think. More than
Well, I guess
anything.
young if you thought it was older.
No, no, I thought it was because when I imagine maybe. I don't know. I'm just going through it, man.
Anyway, S tier design definitely. Love
Yeah.
the little guys. Let's see here. We got.
That's why I was so surprised and asked really because I'm like, really a caterpillar? Relax, you weirdo.
Yeah, no, that's not a caterpillar.
That is not a caterpillar.
Another single
Porkycoom.
Pokecoom, another single
Pokecoom.
stage evolution.
Um, doesn't go as hard.
No,
It's hard to follow up. Like
it's
this
so
is our
hard to follow
first
up.
S in like
Generations.
literal generations, and it's really hard to follow that up. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna just say benefit of the doubt
Yeah.
above garlic. I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, might as well.
Probably maybe
Phalanx is
garlic,
making
but
us feel nice. Phalanx is making us
yeah.
feel nice. For sure. Uh, we got another little worm guy. I really like these little worms.
Now Buttle,
Buttle.
it looks like it eats through his ass. Or yeah,
Well,
that's
if you have to know, it is based off of a sea urchin.
uh,
Do kind of. Yeah, there is no difference between mouth and.
below garlic for being nasty as hell.
Yeah. It evolves into
A freaking okay.
a moth.
Wow. Sea urchins evolve into moths. Good to know. Remind me to throw a sea urchin in the air sometime soon. Um,
I really want to see you do
just grab it out of the water.
that. Yeet!
Urchatoth.
Urchatoth.
Garlic.
Garlic.
For the connotations of just throwing a freaking sea urchin into the air.
And it just evolves.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt the wildlife out here, but
No, no, yeah, we support wildlife
in living. Good job, guys, you're doing it. Yeah. Uh, Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Uh,
Based on Stonehenge.
yep, obviously.
It just, like,
It's just
too
yeah.
obviously based on Stonehenge to be a Pokemon.
It is. It's not
Honestly.
really a Pokemon. It is just they saw Stonehenge and just went, how can we make this as simple as possible?
Yeah. How can we just not try?
Yeah. Blow garlic.
Yeah. Definitely could have used a lot more creative input on.
Really could have. I was looking at this for a while. I have no idea how to feel.
So this is two different forms of the same Pokemon. He gets block ice when it's hailing, and to hit it, it breaks and reveals. He's very cold. He's a penguin. He's tend to be cold. I don't know why there's a penguin in England. Kind of on the opposite side of the world of where it should be.
I
You
don't
know, the Brits.
I don't even know. I don't want to put in I don't know because I feel like that's too high.
Oh yeah, definitely too high.
Just put it in deer out of confusion. It heard
Yeah,
itself in confusion, put it in himself in deer.
yeah. I really don't like what they did with its head. Like
I
at first,
I don't.
my first time seeing it, it had the block ice, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cute. And then I hit it, and then this came out, and I was like, oh, I'm really glad I don't have that Pokemon on my team.
Mm.
These are two forms of the same Pokemon. This is the male. This is the female. Colors, basically.
Put them both in women.
Eyes. Put 'em-
Actually, put the put the last one in below garlic or deer.
Deer. That's the male.
I'm well aware of what I just did.
What even is their name?
Lommel.
Lommel. I agree. That is definitely Lommel. Anyway, next up we have the Pika clone of this generation. Can't go without it.
Kangachu.
Kankachu.
Kangachu is just if I thought they just changed Pikachu a little bit.
They really like having different forms of the same Pokemon in this game because this is Pikachu when he doesn't use bite or eat a berry, he becomes hangry.
I am so happy that they're the same Pokemon because the names that were going through my mind were not great.
Yeah, these are the same Pokemon.
I
They are
am
both Kinkachu.
for saving this YouTube channel and keeping us from being canceled. Garlic.
Garlic. I don't know what you were thinking, but honestly, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And good job, viewer, for not thinking what he's thinking.
Also that.
Appreciate you. Next up we have this little elephant guy.
Little pant.
Little pant.
Uh.
It's made of copper.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a steel type.
Not a copper type.
Nope. Steel. Yeah, there is no copper type for some reason.
Nah, that kind of makes sense. Um. Garlic. It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah. Kind of what a copper elephant would look like. So glad they went with that design.
Falciella.
Falciella. And his Gigantamax, where he becomes even more square. And only has 2 legs.
His Gigantamax looks like a hay baler. Like you're supposed to put it on the track and then it'll.
Oh, yeah.
Above garlic for his normal,
Mm-hmm.
and then below garlic for the Gigantamax.
This is probably one of my least.
It's apparently not my least favorite because I definitely have
not.
lower ranked, but
Yeah.
I kind of like the hay baler.
Now,
Go ahead.
all 4 of these are the fossil Pokemon. In this game, it was basically a commentary on how the Brits would change around dinosaur fossils to create different animals for better, more attractions.
Hmm.
So that's basically what this is a play on.
Cool.
It is.
Interesting tiny head though.
Yeah.
I don't have names for them.
Honestly,
Really?
I know this one's Dragovich. This one is
How
Arctivolt,
Russian?
Dracozol.
Wow.
Please.
Russians belong in the Hellspawn for Ukraine, but I actually kind of like the design of these, so we're gonna put them in above garlic.
Above. That was quite the jump.
Oh no. It was more of a commentary of
okay.
what's going on, more than an actual jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think actually put the 2 that you just put into garlic, and then the other 2 are above garlic. Because I like the designs of the other 2 more than I like the designs of them.
Out of these Pokemon, is one of.
Wow.
Yeah. It basically just does a ton of damage, and there's not much you can do.
Oh wow.
Because he has a move where it does double damage if he goes first. Slap a choice scarf on that thing, and he. If you're not expecting it, it'll just like sweep.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Anyway, we have Woochin.
Muchin. I don't know. Garlic.
You want to know the funny thing about it?
I would love to know the funny thing
It's
about
a dragon
Muchin.
type.
Below garlic.
They just give dragon to random Pokemon.
They do. What does dragon have to do with that?
Is
there a little miniature dragon living in its cave system?
Its Gigantamax becomes a skyscraper.
Deer. Crow deer.
It was that's my one of my least favorite dragon type, definitely. Especially since they released a brand new steel dragon type in the next game, which we'll get to later.
Ooh. Yeah, we're getting
pretty far. Almost
are.
at Gen 9 down here.
Whoosh. How far does Gen 8 go?
I believe it goes down to here because this is the starting of Scarlet Violet. But from here to here is the Pokemon Legends. Oh, to here is Pokemon Legends Arceus.
About to say, because all those Pokemon look very familiar.
Yeah, you've seen these in Pokemon Legends Arceus when I guess when I was playing.
No, but like that looks like Electabuzz, and
Yeah.
that looks like yeah.
Yeah, this is Hisuian. Like how we had the Alolan and Galarian Meowths.
Oh,
This is Hisuian.
colored different.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's a grass type. But we'll get to that later.
Oh, what?
It's a grass type. It's a seed bomb.
All
Yeah.
right.
Something I noticed a little while ago. I don't know why they didn't group that Gigantamax Garbodor with.
I don't know what Garbodor is.
It's the garbage Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. They give him a Gigantamax where he gets
Oh.
more garbage.
Dear.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Anyway, the pseudo legends, dragon types, dragon
Hmm.
ghost type, which is very
Ooh.
interesting. Yeah.
Um. I'm sorry, I run out of names for things, dude.
Do you like
Yeah.
these designs?
Yeah, I do. I
Yeah.
do.
So we got Dreepy, Dracolo.
Okay. Put them all at E. I like them. I actually like the little one a little bit more than the other two,
Hmm.
but I definitely don't need to be in a tier above.
Running low on battery. I
Okay.
guess I'll go. We'll take a break.
Solid.
Have some water. Have something else, and to about the rest maybe.
Hopefully.
Because we just got the legendaries, the few Hisuian Pokemon, and then just.
All right.
Look at.
Solid.
They didn't add too many Pokemon. Yeah.
Cool.
On to. Welcome back, everyone.
Hi.
Back from our regularly scheduled water break, like everyone else.
Yes, as you can see, we were only gone for.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That is Coat Dog.
Coat Dog here. Fox Legendary of Pokemon Sword.
Yeah, Coat Dog. It's. Uh, I don't know how to feel about Coat Dog. It's dog in a coat.
Yeah, it gets so much better when you give it the rusty sword and becomes better Coat Dog.
Better Coat Dog.
So,
Yes. Then let's just do garlic.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they have. It's like the whole trope of the hero from a very long time ago has to come back, and you have to give them their old weapon so that they could become better. And
Truly, truly.
it's kind of an annoying trope, but.
Anyways, that's also garlic.
Anyways, this is the same exact tier because I don't care.
Well, you could put it in front.
Okay.
It's better.
Yeah. It is better.
It's better. It's just not an entire tier better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
That is armor dog. You could tell it's an armor dog because it has armor.
It does have armor.
And it is also a dog.
It is a dog too.
Yep. So armor dog is garlic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for the same reasons, honestly.
Yeah,
it's
same
pretty
thing.
much the same thing.
Except I actually like that armor dog better than this armor dog.
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of almost reverse. But still garlic.
Yeah.
It's not a whole tier
Don't
lower.
worry, I'll put it right there.
Oh.
You said better.
No, I said this one was.
Oh, never mind. He goes back here.
Yeah.
Do you like him more than that?
No,
Oh.
that's what I said. I said it's the opposite of.
Oh.
Yeah, so the
then
armor
they
dog
get
and coat dog are kissing, and
I
that's
was
nice.
just about to make that joke.
Beat you to it.
Maybe it's a fact.
Probably. If two people think about it at the same time, it's probably there for a fact.
Must be. Next up, we have
Skinny fish.
skinny fish.
What can you say besides the fact that it's just a skinny fish?
The new biggest Pokemon too.
Is he actually?
Yeah, he outbeat Wailord. I think Skinny Fish's Gigantamax outbeat Wailord, which isn't really fair because it's a Gigantamax. That's
I
the whole
thought
point
all
of them.
the gigantic maxes would.
Because if you Dynamax a Wailord, it'll be bigger than Gigantamax Skinny Fish. I think.
Oh.
I think.
Out the Wailord.
Shout out to Wailord.
Did
Keeping
we?
it cool since 1966.
I ranked that one really high.
Did you?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
I think it's like an A or an S.
You want to see?
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Let's take a trip down memory lane. He's not in Not Pidgeot.
Do you know where he?
Oh, there he is.
He would be.
He's an
Yeah,
S.
he's an
Yeah,
S. Yeah,
look at that
it's
guy.
because he's my first card that I got for 200, and I stole it from a guy.
Ah, 200 HP.
Yeah,
Big,
yeah.
thick man.
We like them thick.
Yeah. The thing Joe knows most about Pokemon is Pokemon cards. Old
Older.
Pokemon
Not
cards.
not old Pokemon cards though either,
Hmm.
because I only started collecting, when I was.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like somewhere in the middle generation, like Gen 4
Gen
is the what?
4-ish. And you
Yeah,
also have Zipstrike on the front page. So Gen 4 to Gen 5, and 0 in Gen 6. He does not know Gen 6 at all.
pretty much.
Clearly
Also Gen
stated
3,
by
Gen 3,
this
Gen
little
4.
guy. Anyway,
Oh
skinny
my
fish
god,
skinny fish
that thing is still Togepi. Just
That's
being uh garlic. I
garlic.
don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, it's one of my
It,
least favorite
it's just there.
legendaries.
We know about it.
It's kind of gross, honestly.
The Gigamax for cheating and being bigger than Wailord. I don't appreciate that. So that
Mm.
can go in deer.
Ah, yeah, that's a good spot.
Uh, Tough bear.
Tough bear.
He's a bear but tough.
Exactly.
Um, Below garlic.
Mm.
I don't give a shit about him. He's not that tough.
No, he's one of those people that pretends to be tough,
Ugh,
but
the
like
worst.
it's like the kindergartners that'll walk up to a grown adult and be like, "I could beat you in a fight." So then you pick it up by the neck with one arm and just like suplex it.
Pick it up. You don't even get a gender. You're barely human.
Anyway, his evolution. It's a divergent evolution. These two are the same Pokemon, but one is Rapid Strike and the other is Single Strike.
Oh, so one only needs one strike, the other needs multiple.
Yeah, except the multiple strike is apparently better in competitive, even though single strike sounds better.
It
You just
does.
instantly kill someone.
Yeah, that's the entire point of a single strike.
Yeah.
I feel lied to. That's why its name is Liar Bear.
Yes, a liar bear here. He'd
Liar.
be lion.
They be out here lying.
Lion on mane.
Yeah. Garlic, I guess. It's a cool
Mm.
design. I just don't appreciate that they be out here lying.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
I guess they all can go there. Is that just a Gigamax?
Yeah, it's Gigantamax.
Put that one in below garlic
That's
because
fair.
we don't like Gigamaxes out here, I guess.
No, yeah,
Normally they're all lower.
hate him out here.
There's maybe one that's the same rank as the non-Gigamax version of it.
Anyway, new mythical Pokemon of
Ooh, he
Blue and
looks
Teal.
really cool.
Yeah, he's a very
Uh,
scary monkey. Grass dark.
it's kind of funny too. They named them after Beatles. That's a Ringo.
Ah.
Ringo from the Beatles has a Pokemon now.
I mean, it is from the region of Great Britain.
Exactly.
So.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Um,
Ringo.
so Ringo is a rank. I like him.
Mm. Yeah, he actually goes ape shit sometimes, and we love him for that.
That as just like the real life Ringo.
Mm-hmm. Just like real life Ringo, scratching eyes out with his extremely long fingernails.
Oh yeah, definitely
and
for
pissing
sure.
on all the other members of the Beatles.
I think that's what he's most known for.
Yeah,
Actually.
I think so. Honestly.
Yeah. Good old Ringo made a song, I think, somewhere.
Maybe.
Big Barry.
Big Barry here.
Big Barry there.
Got the largest cranium of any Pokemon I've seen.
That makes sense.
Look at that thing.
You know what? No, I'm changing his name. Barry Brain.
Barry Brain. I'm changing his name. I decide the name of Pokemon.
I have spoken. Barry Brain is it looks like a strong gust of wind is tipping that thing over, and
for sure.
That's pretty much it. So below garlic for being useless.
Yeah, he's very useless. People say mind over matter, but when you punch someone in the face and they die, not much brain is saving you from that.
Yeah. In fact, it might hurt because it bangs against. It's easier to bang against.
Yeah, and the fact that we're Pokemon battling.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. A fluffy Zapdos here.
Fluffy Zapdos. Yeah, these two were actually added as part of the Reggie trio, so we have the classic Regice, Registeel, Regirock, Regigigas, and we also have Fluffy Zapdos here. A part of that quartet, now a quintet, becoming a sextet with
Reggie Ball.
Reggie Ball. It's very brave how they only they made this one not Reggie. It's an interesting step, and it made people really question when he first came out whether it really was a Reggie. But I mean, you can tell.
Uh, yeah. By the way that its name is
Fluffy Zapdos.
Fuzzy
It's mostly in the eyes though.
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, he's got the eyes of a Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Whenever if I when I have a child and I
Mhm.
get eyes like that, if it's Reggie,
Oh yeah. Oh
it's
yeah.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Fluffy Zapdos here though. Above garlic.
Above garlic.
I
Yeah.
like
He has a
the
good
step.
design. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. Very different from all the Reggies.
Yeah.
Um.
Or ranked somewhere. I don't even know.
Yeah. Uh. Garlic for Reggie Ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty average. And
Pretty average. I kind of like his design. I think the dragon type ball is pretty cute, but
honestly, I thought it was gonna be a play on Multis or the one with the cow as the back of the head.
oh Mawile.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah.
play on him, and as soon as I found out it wasn't, I was more just. But nah, you could put him in unknown, I think,
Oh yeah.
because he's a little bit better, but
Not as much as above garlic.
no.
He's not quite above garlic, but he's technically above garlic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, technically, unknowingly.
Next up we have
Uh,
part of a duo here.
oh,
The two horses.
that would make sense.
Yeah. They are horses.
Equestria.
Equestria.
Very on the nose. I think My
Mhm.
Little Pony might have tried to do a collab or something with them.
Yeah, especially since in the same gen Galarian Ponyta happened.
Yes.
So
Yes, the gay Ponyta, which we support for
fully.
fully.
Anyway, Equestria.
Equestria is kind of lame.
Honestly,
Below Garlic.
yeah. It has an interesting ability, but it's really hard to use because of his terrible speed and terrible typing. Mono Ice is really bad.
That
And if you're not fast enough to one shot, you're getting one shot.
that sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Dark Equestria, same
But
thing.
Dark Equestria,
For me,
he has
Spooky
a lot
Horse?
of. That's Spooky Horse.
Never mind. Spooky Horse is obviously an A tier.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We love Spooky Horse.
We
here.
stand Spooky Horse here.
Yep, we're Spooky Horse stands. Actually, put him in ponds.
He can go in the pond.
He
He
can go-
looks like that.
He
the
needs a
Kelpie.
drink. He
He
needs a drink. Ooh, a Kelpie.
Yeah. He belongs
Spooky
in the
Horse
pond.
the Kelpie. Yes.
Yeah. Look at him.
Yep.
Totally fitting. We
Totally.
got next up. Berry Brain is actually riding both Equestria and Spooky Horse.
Okay.
I don't know why they did this.
Is it a separate Pokemon? Put it in I don't know, because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
But unknown?
Yeah.
That's pretty high.
Well, I don't know if unknown is an actual ranking that I've given.
I mean,
I
it's
just
above
don't know where to put it. I don't think it's better than Garlic.
Well, take it from who the tier is named after.
Then put it in Garlic, because that's about halfway, right?
Eh,
Garlic
it's a bit mid-tier,
should be average. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, he's just riding him.
That's a separate Pokemon.
He's riding him. Well, I believe it's Berry Brain Ice and then Berry Brain Shadow is what they called it. So it might be a separate Pokemon, but it might just be different forms of Berry Brain.
I don't even know. Just lost. I feel lost. Are those Arcanines?
So in Hisui, basically Pokemon Legends Arceus is what is basically okay. Sinnoh is based off of the northernmost inhabited island of Japan, Hokkaido, the really big one on top.
Okay.
And Hokkaido wasn't really, I guess you would say, colonized by the people of the lower islands until the Meiji Restoration in 1850s.
Isn't it Mengi?
Meiji.
It's an M-E though, right?
MEI.
Yeah. Oh,
Meiji.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. speak Japanese.
I watched a video about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're the expert.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the expert. I
Gotcha.
watched like a 40-minute
Oh
YouTube
wow,
video.
40
No,
minute?
20
Oh, 20. Okay.
ish. It was a while ago. Back
Gotcha.
when Legends Arceus first came out. It's based off of during the Meiji Restoration when they were going to collect research around there. And so every Hisuian Pokemon here is extinct.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, because they would be like Sinnohian Pokemon, but they didn't have that concept back when Sinnoh came out, but they really wanted to have new forms of Pokemon, so they have extinct Pokemon.
That's heartbreaking. I can't
Yeah.
believe they would do that.
So all of these, we got Hisuian Growlithe, Hisuian Arcanine. You can come up with names for it. Well, okay. They also have evolutions like these guys, and these guys down here are evolutions of previous Pokemon
Hmm.
that I guess became extinct.
That
But right
makes
now,
sense.
we got Hisuian Growlithe, Arcanine, Voltorb, Electrode, Typhlosion, Quillfish, Sneasel. These are Dialga and Palkia, but their origin form,
Wow.
so they
Okay.
are horses now. We have Hisuian Samurott, Lilligant, Basculin, Zorua, Zoroark, which are my favorite Pokemon. Hisuian Zorua and Hisuian Zoroark. Uh, Hisuian Braviary, Hisuian Sliggoo, Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Avalugg, Hisuian Decidueye,
I can
and
assume
these are
that
new
they're
Pokemon.
A Suian. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I could assume they were a Suian. You didn't have to say that every fucking time.
I didn't up here, and then I got to Palkia, and then I just said Hisuian.
Okay.
Anyway,
Uh, it's an Arcanine and Growlithe, dude.
yeah.
I think you can guess where they go
Okay. Well,
if you grab them.
so Growlithe. You can put them besties with Growlithe.
But and I like how you made sure the other Growlithe at first because I actually think that the other Growlithe is a lot better design.
Yeah.
That
And
one,
we got.
it looks like it has a bowl haircut.
We can hold on. We can find different pictures. Oh, Phalanx.
Shout out the Fallings.
They're so cute. I love Phalanx. His.
What did I call them? I didn't call them Fallings, I don't think.
No, you didn't call him anything.
Oh, that's right. I just couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, and then you liked him enough for the real name. Anyway, here's a couple more pictures of him.
Nice, nice. Down for that. I'm all game.
I don't know what that's fan art. Yeah.
The Growlithe.
And the
I think its weird bowl haircut's a little more off-putting than
It
I
is
think
pretty
I'd normally.
off-putting.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the shiny? Maybe.
Or is that the shiny?
Oh, and it just says recolor.
Ah.
This is the actual shiny.
Ah, makes sense. Ooh,
Yeah.
black and yellow.
Black and yellow, just like shiny Arcanine.
The Hawkeyes.
Anyway, so yeah, that's them.
All right.
All right. Voltorb, Electrode.
Both are deer. They're just off color.
Okay. They're wood.
That's even more terrifying to me, honestly. Typhlosion.
Yep.
I like the purple flame.
Oh yeah.
A tier.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Hisuian Typhlosion is better than Typhlosion.
You know what? S tier. Because I think
I think it's a really nice touch adding the ghost type.
scroll up a little bit because I think the normal one is. Yeah, there's up there. Yeah, I'll put them in the same category.
You know what? Besties.
Yeah, sure.
Next up we have
Quillfish. Above garlic, I guess. It's fine. It's just recoloring of a classic Pokemon.
Yeah. And they gave him a 9.
Awesome. I always felt like the old one was missing a 9.
I did too.
I like this Pokemon.
Mhm.
I don't like. I think the other coloring is better.
It
but
probably
still A
fits
tier.
more. Yeah. But I'm kind of a sucker for white, honestly. White on a sneaky thing. I feel like there's social commentary there you can make that we probably shouldn't.
That we definitely didn't mean because that's funny. Like you're not expecting.
Anyway,
you're not expecting something.
I had to make sure the mic was still. Anyway,
that was a proper time to check too.
The new Dialga and Palkia.
Dialga better works as a horse because
Mm.
it's four-legged. Palkia just looks weird. So Dialga, Pond, because
Mm.
that's above Garlic, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then
I would
Dialga,
put him in a pond too.
Dialga,
Palkia.
Palkia. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Either I actually can't decide between Garlic or
Honestly, I think Palkia as a horse works.
really.
Yeah. It just looks symmetrical. Like they did it well. If you were to make Palkia a horse, this is what it should be. It's kind of like because they didn't have to, but that's what it
Does
should be
it
if
does
it
look like a
is.
centaur.
Yeah.
Above Garlic. I still don't like as much as the dog Dialga.
Mm. I just Dialga's feet are so big in the front and back, and it just confuses me.
Oh, I thought that was all perspective.
Nope. Like
Oh. Oh.
he also has like this pill here.
Oh. Oh. Put him next to the other origin.
Yeah. It's
Why? I thought that was just perspective.
and let me check audio. Audio is good.
All
Anyway,
right.
we reconsidered Origin Dialga because he looks funny.
Yeah, I thought that it was perspective on his feet, but clearly it is not. It is just weird design
Yeah.
choice to have big feet in the front, little feet in the back. Because most of your power comes from your back feet.
Mhm.
And that's
And
your
most
pushing
four-legged
off.
animals, yeah.
Uh, that Samurott.
Yep.
Is that the newest gen?
Gen 5.
That's Gen 5. All
Yeah.
the other ones have been pretty later gen, right? Or early gen.
Uh,
Yeah, so
yes.
is this the latest gen that they redesigned?
No, this is Gen 6 over here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Just.
Actually, all of these are Gen 5 though.
Oh, they all are?
Yeah.
Huh.
And Braviary too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just above Garlic.
Above Garlic?
It's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
I think I ranked its non form higher, or its
I think so.
non-Suian
Yeah.
higher, but I don't think I like it as much.
Mm. Yeah.
Anyways,
Classic.
yeah, there it is.
He looks like a bubble.
He does look like a bubble.
Oh, scrolled way far down. Suian, do you remember
No.
when I said it? It's Lilligant.
Lily Gaunt.
Lilligant, if
Lily
you're
Gant.
want to say it like that.
I can, but I
Yeah.
can't say its name ever again. Because right now it's just going to blow.
Okay.
So it's fine. I think it belongs next to that horse.
Yeah.
It looks good together.
Yeah. Honestly, Hisui and Lilligant should ride him instead of Berry Brain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Basculin.
Above Garlic.
Okay. Yeah.
Just a re-layering of Basculin, and I think the Basculin was somewhere around above Garlic, so
Somewhere there, probably. I don't know. I don't care.
not particularly. You said this was your favorite?
Yeah. So, when one night I dreamt of a normal ghost type fox Pokemon. And then I woke up and I check my phone. And all of a sudden, Pokemon announces a new normal ghost type fox Pokemon in their
Imagine
new
being
game.
able to see the future, but it's just for a fucking Pokemon.
I know.
Like, oh my god, I could win millions of dollars if I bet on this sports team. No, no,
There's
this
a new Pokemon and it's
tomorrow.
really cool.
Yeah. I personally think it looks kind of dumb.
I think it's cute. I think this one's cute and this one's cool.
I'm gonna need a better image of that one when we get to it, or
Okay.
right now, or whatever floats your boat.
Well, let's do Hisui and Zorua first.
Yeah. Garlic, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't have the same connection as you do.
No. No, yeah, my connection is very niche.
Yeah. That kind of looks. It's either garlic or above garlic. Oh.
Yeah, so basically, these Pokemon, they were exiled by society because they're edgy.
Edge lords. Yep.
And so they died.
That makes sense.
They all died and uh, came and but only stayed alive because of through sheer spite of dying,
That sounds.
of being exiled.
Sounds actually the opposite of the edge lord.
So
Normally edge lords.
yeah, they are so full of spite that they stayed alive. And their signature move is called Bitter Malice.
S tier.
Ooh.
I love.
It's the same with Hisui and Zorua. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I like that as true. He was above garlic? Yeah. Babies. They're my babies.
The spite. I'm out here for it.
Oh yeah.
Also A tier. I like the braveries. It's. I mean, I think I'm just a huge fan of bird Pokemon. I think most of the bird Pokemon get pretty high.
So far, I think.
Yeah.
Except for like
the stupid ones.
Like Pidove.
Or what?
I just pointed at this one.
Oh, because I don't think there are any bird Pokemons in hell.
Isn't.
Oh, okay.
Other than Drifblim, if you consider
I
that
don't
a
even.
bird.
No, it's not. I don't think any deer Pokemon would be birds either. We should do an analysis video, maybe. I don't know. See if I can see a psychiatrist. Dishplate over here, though. On the other hand, put it in woman. It's a person cleaning the dish. That's all I see.
That's a snail in a shell. Hisui and Sliggoo. It's made. It's a dragon steel type.
Can you not
This
see?
Is a steel.
Can you not see it from here? Like there's the hand. It's cleaning this plate.
I don't see the hand.
It's that little. No, I'm saying from a distance. Yeah, sure. I'm saying from a distance. Kind of looks like someone cleaning a plate.
That looks silly. Hisui and Gudra.
Above woman. Dear. It's okay. I know no woman has made it this far. So, I think we're in the clear.
Maybe.
We're probably in the clear.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think there's a woman subscribed to my channel yet. Anyway.
Emmy subscribed, I think.
Yay!
We love Emmy out here. Shout out to Emmy.
Shout out to Emmy. She's vibing somewhere.
Tanzania.
Hisuian Avalugg.
Is that the ice
Yeah.
thing? Below garlic. No, I put garlic. Garlic, final answer.
Okay. I think you put normal Avalugg in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's the same thing but recolored, basically, it looks like.
Anyway. Hisuian Decidueye.
I don't even know what a normal Decidueye is.
I forget where you ranked him.
I don't think it's that important.
Cool.
We'll just go garlic. Nah, above garlic.
Honestly, I like regular Decidueye more, but it's not bad.
Oh, I had a panic for a second. I thought that was Beedrill for a second. I'm like, there's no fucking way I put Beedrill that low. Beedrill is an S tier. No,
Yeah.
that's the mega. That's
spikier Beedrill.
Beedrill, but it spiked me harder.
Alright, these three are actually all of these are new Pokemon. These ones and the legendaries. I don't know why they're these ones are evolutions. These two are the same Pokemon. This is female, this is
What are the evolutions of?
So this one is an evolution of Ursaring.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Ursaring needed one more.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. and this is an evolution of Hisuian Sneasel,
Okay.
because Hisuian Sneasel needed an evolution that wasn't
No!
Hisuian
How do you
Weavile.
mess up Sneasel?
This
Wait, is Sneasel the thing that I'm thinking it is?
Sneasel, I think you put him in
A or S tier?
either A. I think he's S. Yeah, Sneasel and Weavile.
How do you mess that up?
You put Hisuian Sneasel here.
I love Sneasel. How do you mess that up?
We're not on that yet. Don't worry about it.
Uh, uh,
Evolution of Hisuian Quillfish.
love
Evolution
that.
of Stantler, if you remember
I
him.
do. It's just a
Evolution.
fucking deer.
Yeah, he did need an evolution. I remember when you saw him, you're like, "Is that it? There's no evolution."
Yeah,
So here's his evolution. Finally added him to the game.
that's nice.
For some reason they gave Scyther a different evolution.
I'm
He
gonna
has
need a better picture of that because I
axes now.
love Scyther.
Yeah, these are evolutions of Basculin,
Mm,
Hisuian Basculin.
makes sense. I could see that.
So,
A tier. I like that. I really
yeah.
do.
What's his name?
Groundhog.
Ground bear. Oh wait, that's above garlic.
Yeah, that didn't look right.
That
That looks way more right. Yeah.
Where'd you put Ursaring?
Not that high. Honestly, I was just I always thought that Ursaring
Sorry,
needed.
cutie.
Oh, then maybe Ursaring is that high. Cause did I really put?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh,
So,
they're in the same tier now.
yeah, I'll put him right next to him.
Yeah, all right, go for it. Yeah, cute. Uh, I hate this. I hate this so much. How do you mess up Sneasel? No, I want this thing. I'm mad. I'm L. It deserves an L. How do you mess up Sneasel?
But it's before hell.
It's not quite hell. Like if it wasn't an evolution of Sneasel, it would probably be below Garlic.
Hmm.
But because I feel like they just messed up Sneasel.
Hmm.
Like they decided to elongate and went, yeah, that's fine. We don't need any design or pattern on it or nothing. We'll just blue.
Just long.
It's just long. He's lanky, but not in a good way.
Hmm.
It's just an L.
We got Quillfish's evolution.
I really like this. Hey,
Ah.
I'm a huge fan of this. I don't want to explain it because I can't, but I like it.
Hmm.
I
What's
like
his
it
name?
a lot.
They gave him a Q on his tail too.
Quack.
This is Quack. Hisuian Quillfish's evolution. Quack.
Here we have Nutcracker.
Nutcracker.
Because his
Evolution of
horns look
Stantler.
like nutcrackers.
I bet they would crack some really big nuts.
Probably. Probably not mine.
I don't think yours are big enough.
Shut up.
He's 6'7". I keep saying they're 6'7".
You do. You do tend to pull
Hold on.
that. Is it okay?
Nutcracker. They spelled it weird.
They did.
I even spelled it
Interesting.
wrong. I just really like
even
6'7".
close to 6'7".
I just really like 6 foot.
Garlic.
Well, okay, they don't have. I didn't buy any handbooks for anything after Gen 7, so I don't know that heights off the top of my head for anything after Gen 7.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Garlic. It's just a fucking deer still,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah. Did I put him with the other one?
I could care less. I don't even know where I put the other one. It's
Oh, he's
probably
not
below
here.
Garlic. I think the other one's below Garlic because I said it was just a fucking
Is
deer.
he? I think he's above Garlic.
Really?
Oh, we got Gen 4, Gen 2. Yeah, this is all the Gen 2 and
Oh shit, is he
below Garlic.
above Garlic?
I think he was, yeah, right there.
Oh my god, why?
He's a. We will never know.
Why did I do? And we probably ranked this when our microphone was off, so I have no
Yep.
idea my reasoning. It's probably because it was right after this paintbrush guy, and I was like, it's a deer and it's fine. It's with the paintbrush. I was a lot easier on the earlier generations, probably because of
Yeah.
nostalgia.
Probably.
And I think that's fair for
That
me
is. Oh, that is definitely fair.
because it's kind of what I wanted to do with was nostalgia. Keep as is.
Okay.
it moved up because I thought the other one was lower. I
Scyther's
need a bigger
evolution,
picture of that.
of course.
Of
What's his name though?
and I got it. I know I do. Skyaxe.
Yeah, that's correct.
Brown
Skyaxe.
Skyaxe.
Brown Skyaxe.
Oof.
Yeah, they just made Scyther rocks.
Oof.
Especially since you can catch Scyther in the game who looks like more technologically advanced than
Yeah.
Skyaxe.
Skyaxe looks like he was stuck in the. Well, I guess this is old.
He just
Yeah.
becomes the Stone Age, even though this is based off the 1850s.
Wow. And then look how much better.
Scizor is, yeah.
Yeah.
I never liked Skyaxe. As soon as he was released, I was like, really?
How do you mess up? Oh no.
Like a Hisuian Scyther that was. Well, I guess there's nothing before the Stone Age.
This might be the lowest.
That's just a monkey.
Jump. Or this
The
might be
biggest
the
jump.
biggest jump because
Yeah.
it went from front page. That's. I almost want to say L, but it's not that bad. It's below garlic.
Mm.
It's
Is above deer? Above that thing?
It
Deer?
is. It's better than. Yeah. It's better than.
Better than. Why is. That's literally the same. Okay, never mind. I just like how he uses his signature move and he's immediately in deer tier. Like he's actually not. Wait. Normal one. What happened? The poor guy. He uses his signature move and he drops from above garlic to deer when he uses one move.
No, I remember the reasoning. I thought it was so dumb that it's considered a separate Pokemon on this list. So out of pure
on this
spite,
list,
it was out of spite.
It's not
It's
really
out
a
of
separate
spite.
Pokemon.
It's out of spite. It's out of spite. You want to know why I ranked those the spiteful Pokemon so high?
Yeah.
This is why. Leave me alone. This is my ranking.
All right. We got
Angry Fish.
Angry Fish. Angry Fish female, Angry Fish male.
I like them.
Mm.
A tier.
They have a really broken move called Last Respects that does more damage the more Pokemon have been fainted in your party.
Oh wow.
They also have Swift Swim, which doubles their speed in the rain.
Wow.
Pair that with the Choice Scarf, and they're going first no matter what, unless your opponent has priority.
Oh.
So you got a 300 base power move that is Stab, and he's one of the fastest Pokemon in the game.
That's pretty cool. And
Yeah.
then not to mention, it's the greatest Doomsday Pokemon then too. If it's your last Pokemon, everyone else is fainted. You're like, send this bitch.
Or if your opponent has a normal type, because they're immune to ghost types. But yeah. Anyway, remember the Sky Daddies?
Yes.
They made a Sky Mommy that's absolutely hideous. Here, let me. What's her name though?
Sky Mommy. You said it.
Spelled Sky Mommy wrong.
Nice.
I did not want to type Sky Mommy.
I wouldn't want to either.
It's low res.
That
it's
is
not loading.
terrifying.
Yeah, it is absolutely gross.
I think that might be Satan.
It might be. It might actually be.
It actually brought down an Abrock to wrap around herself.
Yeah.
Too. Put that thing.
I'm so glad that's a low quality
Next to the
picture.
Pillars of Hell.
Ah.
Because that is what tortures all the Pokemon below.
Yeah. And this is its Therian form, which is this.
That thing goes in hell though.
Mm.
Or is the Hellspawn?
That thing is.
That's
like the hound she sends out.
Yeah.
At things
to torture all the Pokemon down there, especially that frickin' Smoochum. Kissing up the wrong tree.
And with that, we enter the last gen.
Wow. We're close, guys.
Yes.
We're so
All of them except for
Look
these. We
at
can.
that.
Oh, I can't, guys. Who are that
Hey,
was
you've
the
got a
Pokemon using
brown
his signature.
whooper.
Signature move. Yeah, it's Brown Wooper. But yeah, we will leave that for tomorrow.
So.
Whoopsie. And we're back with Gen 9, the most
The
recent gen.
last gen. We did it, Reddit. We made it this far.
Yeah, all zero Reddit here. We did it.
Yeah.
Starting off strong with our favorite weed cat.
We're 20 over here. First high Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
A tier.
Oh, of course. Of course. You have to put Weed Cat in A tier.
Yeah, honestly.
420. They gave him a Pokedex, even though he's the first Pokemon technically in the Pokedex, they have the number as 420.
As they should.
As they should, for like, referencing the weed number. So, a very interesting little bit of lore here. Now he evolves into because he stands now.
No, that was his name.
He evolves into why is he on two legs now?
Which is kind of on the nose because it feels off-putting that they went from.
I mean, that was
I
kind of.
get the point of getting high.
Yeah.
But I think they took it a little too literal here.
Yeah, at least they didn't make it a flying type.
At least silver lining. Actually, I think that'd be better than it being on legs. 0 legs.
0 legs and it just like covers.
With little smoke clouds underneath. That would have been an S tier, but unfortunately,
yeah.
because it's not doing that, it's just garlic.
Final evolution here.
He got a dress.
He got a dress.
Just garlic again. That kind of really went away from the cat in the wrong direction.
Yeah, they tend to do that to their cats. Remember cats in the 7th gen?
No.
How they became Incineroar? Stands up.
Right.
Yeah. They kind of do that to their
How
cats.
come to their dogs they keep,
right?
more dogs, but to their cats?
Especially because there's a lot of dogs in this gen.
Maybe that's why we just love our canine. At least I love our canine.
Maybe. Anyway, fire starter of the region.
Flame Gleeok.
Flame Gleeok.
Very powerful.
Sounds very powerful.
Yeah.
Sounds
I wouldn't want to mess with a Flame Gleeok.
No.
It's not funny the second time.
It's funnier.
I didn't even want to face it.
I wouldn't want to.
Oh, I thought you were going. I thought you were going with Glock. I was just about to say, yeah, I keep one in my pocket all the time.
A flaming Glock. Now, shout out to Jesse. He's beating the Flame Gleeok right now.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
He's up there.
Doing the Lord's work.
Anyways, below garlic, they're annoying to fight.
Yeah, they shoot fire at you, I think.
Now Flame Gleeok.
Not much to say about him.
No.
Other than dick jokes.
Yeah. Pretty much. He's got a tip on his head, and that's about it. A tip on his head and a tip and never mind.
A tip for a head.
Sorry, I blame work. I'm tired. Best of us.
Wah wah.
Below garlic. Kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
What a change up.
Yeah, it was so interesting. When I saw Flame Gleeok, and I was like, oh, that's probably like my least favorite of the three. And then I saw Flame Gleeok, and I was like, oh, it got even worse. Why would they even do that? And then he evolved, and I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. You googled a picture of Donald Trump.
You're spoiling.
I think that's just funny. Hold on, this sounds like a great time to Google Donald J. Trump right now.
You know he's just been arrested, right?
Really?
Yeah, he's been indicted.
Welcome back after the short water break. Now,
Are you even gonna?
probably,
So he keeps saying.
probably not. It's just gonna be hard cuts to welcome back. Yeah.
I like that.
Anyway, next up we have this funny little guy.
That is slithery.
Slithery.
Rock.
Cligoro Rock. Slithery Clogoro Rock.
I like his design. It's
Yeah.
a huge glow up.
For sure. Hey,
Hey.
yeah. It's a good mon. For sure. Now, last of the starters, but certainly
Donald Trump Jr.
not least, we have Donald Trump Jr. here. Rockin' the pompadour.
I'm so embarrassed. I hit a. He's an egotistical prick. Of course, it's Donald Trump. See, now this is one of the more classy renditions of Donald. Obviously, we had that weasel.
Yeah.
This one, a little more classy than the other one was, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, because we all know people in Hawaii hate Trump, but people in Spain love him.
Oh yeah,
So
I mean
they kind of reflected
they were
that
under
with
a dictatorship. For, you know, I remember.
Yeah.
Logo.
This was actually the starter that I picked. I thought the duck was funny.
Now, Ivanka Trump.
Ivanka Trump.
A little more sassy, which we like.
Yeah. Weird
got
hair.
Weird hair, but
It's
got
so
that,
weird.
Clouds, you know, hands up like don't care.
And
Garlic.
a bib.
And a bib, garlic. Ew, really?
Yeah, look at that.
Blow garlic. You're an adult. You don't need bibs.
Now, the biggest glow up in history, going from the Trump family to a Brazilian carnival dancer, we have Brass.
Now let's get to the brass text here, guys. I think Braz is neat. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I was a huge fan. I really didn't like Donald Trump Jr. into Ivanka Trump. I was so mad at myself for picking the duck starter. And then Ivanka Trump evolved into Braz.
It's so bold, though.
It is.
To put Brazilian. Like, Brazil was a Portuguese colony, and then put a Brazilian dancer. And, like, I get why they made the Ivanka more feminine, because Brazilian women. But nice little dancer here. Above garlic.
Yeah.
Not the biggest glow up, I don't think, so far.
Not yet. We'll see bigger glow ups. Probably. I don't know.
Probably not. I don't have high hopes.
Anyway, the internet's favorite pig.
Is it?
Was.
Really?
When it was first announced, yeah.
Even more so than.
He hasn't been relevant for a while.
Shut up, he's relevant.
Gravity Falls stopped airing 20 years ago.
That's excessive. You're not that old. Relax, Jesse.
Google it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna pause it real quick. And we're back right after the most heart-wrenching phone call you never got to hear.
You made it sound like we're fine. We're very much in love.
Back with the internet's favorite pig.
Back with not my favorite pig, garlic. I think Embor was better.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, where did you put Embor?
I have no idea.
I'm curious now. I want to see where he is. I want to see where the little guy went.
Above garlic. He's
above garlic? He is a pretty big dude. But Oh yeah, there he is.
Yep.
Look at him.
Actually, stage 1. That's interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, our favorite pig evolves. This is the female and this is male version of.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, they've had, I guess, before the more recent gens, they didn't really have the. It didn't start until Gen 4.
I gotta say though, calling him Copper, I thought was a little excessive.
Mm.
I get
Yeah.
that they kind of went with the copper shade for the female, but I think we all know what they're.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, front page for such bold.
Front page because I totally agree with this statement.
Completely right.
Put it on my front page.
Garlic. Because didn't actually do that. If they did, front page.
That would have been so funny.
Yeah, I'm so down.
That would have been the
Although,
best.
I got a cop story.
Ooh.
Am I allowed to just rant or just talk?
As long as it's
not
vaguely
a
about
rant.
Pokemon.
It's not.
Make it vaguely about Pokemon.
So a Charmander. So I was driving home from work, an hour away in the Sinnoh region. There, you happy?
Yeah, that helps. You were in Hokkaido?
Yeah.
Wow. What was it like? It's the northernmost island of Japan. That I told you about earlier when we were talking about Hisui.
Except there were no boats. I traveled far and wide over the fields, the waves of corn.
They can't grow corn there. It's too mountainous.
We're in Wabasha, so it was pretty mountainous.
Oh, okay.
So maybe. I don't know. And then like.
So maybe I was in Hokkaido.
Yeah, so maybe I was, and then the corn sea, because then the mountains disappeared and the corn seas. There we go. See, whatever. Anyways, we get to this junction. And I look over to see a cop. I come to a complete stop, so like I'm fine. Then I look over to my right, nothing there.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. Okay. Back because it's a habit of mine to go left again right before I cross. Start crossing. As I cross, I look over to my right. Like deer in the headlights, I shit my pants almost because there's a car really close, like almost T-bone, and like glitch in the matrix. Because I know I looked. I wasn't just like, oh, cop, stare as I go. No, I looked because I'm not that nervous around cops because I show them respect. So get across though, but like it was terrifying. Like and then I look and I see the cop leaving. I'm like, oh my! Like I know it's my fault. I looked both ways. He teleported or something, right? The cop starts off, turns around, and goes after the guy.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, so maybe he just turned on the road and he wasn't supposed to because I don't know where he came from. So I didn't get pulled over, and I was very happy with that.
Ah.
Shout out to some cops.
Maybe.
I think some is.
Did you check the papers to see if there was drugs involved?
It happened today.
Oh.
It just happened.
Probably gonna cut that out. That had nothing to do with tearing Pokemon.
Hokkaido.
Anyway, thanks for coming back from our regularly scheduled talking about police break.
Commercial.
Thanks for coming back from our
law enforcement commercial.
Yes. Anyway. Bali, our third favorite spider.
I know it is. I can tell. I hate spiders in real life, but Pokemon does a good job of not making them terrifying. Although I think a terrifying. Deer. Because it's just.
Yeah, that's actually his Selk. Spider Selk.
That's what I assumed. At first glance, I actually thought that was a bow and arrow, and I'm like, wow, a spider archer? That sounds kind of cool.
Huh.
But it's not that.
No, it's just webs that shoots out of the holes in his hands.
Yeah, triangle for me is
better than his lower evolution, but
yeah, I do like the design more. Scatterbug.
Scatterbug here. Crazy, I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did I read
Anyway.
that? Oh no.
No, that's an actual Pokemon, Scatterbug.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Just not this one.
Yeah, close enough.
Hey, close enough. It's about right.
Yeah, probably. Above garlic. I like it. It's just
Yeah.
pretty well. Actually,
Yeah.
hold on. What's above garlic again? Is it just A tier? No, there's
No, it's
pond.
Pond.
Put in pond.
Oh.
Because I like it more than these few in front of it.
And more than these guys?
No. Put them behind put them behind the flying mouse.
Bird. Oh.
No, fine. Put them behind the bird. Put them behind the bird.
The flying mouse.
Just a random the order of these do not matter in their category, except when I say so. So flying bug. Okay.
Anyway, he evolves into.
Wow. Got tall.
Yeah, he gets really tall.
That's an evolution.
For sure.
Yeah, went from heading up to maybe a few.
Yeah. Although it is still a bug.
Keep trying, you short king.
Just break your legs.
Break them! Break them! That's a dance. Back in my day. I'm not gonna name it, but it's going to go above girl.
You see those little things on its
No,
back?
put it in pond. I like it.
Huh. You see these little things on its back?
Yes.
They extend to be bigger legs.
Oh.
So that it jumps higher, like a grasshopper.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pond was a good decision then. That was kind of the last second one.
Now of course, we have to have the Pika clone of this generation.
Fire Chew.
Fire Chew.
Garlic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how they keep doing that, honestly, in my opinion. Like, you could be unique. Special.
It is Gen 9. And there's some, they kind of tried.
They
Like
did.
down here.
Yeah?
No, that's kind of tentacly from the...
This
Yeah.
tentacle.
Oh, it is?
Not really. It's a play on Convergent Evolution. Same with... Yeah. They did that quite a bit in this gen. I say quite a bit. It's just the... Anyway.
Wavy Fire Chew.
Wavy Fire Chew.
Because they're always waving at you. Always, every time. Garlic. Just average. So is the next evolution. It's whatever.
At least they have a secondary type fighting. That is a little more unique.
Oh, good on them. It's not helping them in this ranking.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
But yeah. Punch a Chew.
Punch a Chew.
Oh wait, that could be bad.
Punch at you.
Punch at you.
Yeah, he punches at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, punch at you.
Punch at you.
Punch at you. I don't know what you mean by being bad, but you know what? I don't want to get into your head. Still garlic. Still garlic.
Whole ranking is getting in my head.
Next up, we have a happy little couple.
That is Phalanx, but less.
This is a mouse.
Multiple Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, they're together. They're a cute couple.
Just do something like Puzzle and Minel. Yeah.
Well, the failed Phalanx, evolves into this, where they have sex.
Unlike most Pokemon fans.
They evolve by having sex.
They are literally the same, except
Yeah.
now they have two children.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But there's a 1 in 100 chance that it's only one child.
I'm amazed, honestly. I can't believe this is a thing.
And when it hits level, I think it's level 28, They don't have, unlike every single Pokemon in the game, they don't have a special cutscene for them evolving. You just check your party again, and there it is.
Oh, thank God. I was some weird conversations about storks that no child was expecting.
Storks? We're not there yet. Anyway, failed Phalanx and failed family.
Oh my
Where would you rank them?
I honestly have no idea. Because I still can't believe that it's just the same fucking thing, but with children.
Yep.
You
They're
know what?
nice.
Speaking of children and Pokemon, you know what's never made
Hmm.
the kangaroo Pokemon?
Mhm.
How it's not just a little, like a little.
He's hatched with the Joey.
Yeah.
When you breed Kangaskhan, he
Yeah.
hatches with
I know.
a baby.
That's a story on teen pregnancy I don't want to touch.
Nope. Story on infant pregnancy.
I mean, not story. I mean, conversation.
Hmm.
I have no stories. Do not get that. I don't know where to
Lol.
rank these things, dude.
You wanna put them in unknown?
I feel like it's too high. We've had this conversation.
I don't think he's with the...
It's got to be an unknown. Actually, I have no other. I don't. Oh,
Yeah, they're mice.
mice. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I hurt myself in confusion.
Then let's move on to Ramby, our favorite bread dog.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's bread.
Is he tasty? Can I eat that?
Yes. But it's better if you cook them.
Oh my god!
You're not messing around.
Garlic, because I think he'd be good with garlic bread.
He would be good as garlic bread.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's for later.
Burnt bread dog?
Well baked.
Toasted.
His ability is actually well baked body.
Oh my freak.
He's immune to fire and gets a defense boost when he is hit with a fire type attack.
I'm surprised that he doesn't get burned. It becomes.
Nope,
like
he just
toast.
becomes thicker.
That's nice.
Unless burnt toast has more defense than regular toast.
What?
Let's go to find out. Ugh. Back to Pokemon instead of confusion.
Tulip ball.
It's just back to back. What the fuck? A mouse family followed by an actual piece of bread. They didn't even make it cats, they made it a dog.
Yeah.
When you think bread loaf, cat's loaf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a missed pun right there. But they also
It
had
is.
the cat starter. But soon you'll see why that's a bad excuse. There's a lot of dogs in this generation.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Tulip Ball can go.
Tulip ball, very panicked all the time.
Yeah. For being a coward, just toughen up there, little boy.
Yeah.
A more calm Tulip.
Tulip ball evolves into tulip balls.
Garlic for
Garlic,
tulip
yeah.
balls.
I really like tulip balls. I think it's one of the cutest little designs.
Aww.
And just like that, we're back. Crazy how that works.
Tulip vine.
Tulip vine.
Above garlic. We get a steady progression, I feel like.
I feel like it is a steady progression. Like, it just gets better.
It does.
Yeah. It looks good. It's a good line. Next up, we have
Frankie.
this lone bird, Frankie. Frankie actually has 4 different colors. They come in green, red, white, and blue. Nope. Yellow. Green, red, white, yellow. No blue.
No blue.
No blue. Frankie doesn't like the color blue.
Makes sense.
It reminds him of drowning in the ocean.
Poor Frankie.
Yeah.
Garlic.
That's actually his hair. You see, it's a
Shut up
pompadour.
with the top hat.
We have more pompadours.
Do we need?
Yeah. Our favorite snack here.
That's a rock.
Yeah. Rock.
Although it kind of.
Technically, it's salt.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I think with the salt cube, that kind of gave away.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Definitely Charlie.
Salty Charlie.
So.
Oh wait, sorry, it's Salt Jesse.
Ah, yes.
Look at that look.
Why?
Anyways, Jesse can go in garlic because garlic goes well with salt. Actually, above garlic.
Above garlic. Yeah, because you put salt above garlic.
You do. You do.
Yeah.
Minecraft cow.
Minecraft cow.
Um,
My favorite ever. My man, this whole line, banger ass names. We got Jesse. We got Minecraft cow.
and then later we'll get the Temple of Izapek.
But Minecraft cow for
Minecraft
now.
cow. Above garlic too.
Yeah.
I think this is a solid evolution tree.
It honestly is.
They all build off pretty well together. I think the lowest probably is the basic. They're all going in the same place. But I think it is better than most of the creatures in garlic.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the better rock types, probably.
Yeah.
Like, there isn't a single rock type here. Huh. I think you like rock types. Oh, there's a rock.
No, I think I
that's
put them
ground type.
all in average.
Probably.
So it's not I like them.
Ground. Yeah. There's a rock type.
Rock types.
One's ground, the other's rock.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. Anyway.
I thought they were the same.
That's the Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
That's not the games.
Shout out to Pokemon. I recognize.
Anyway.
Is that its face?
He's wearing a helmet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrap it before you tap it.
I agree.
Goes in garlic.
Yeah. Wrap it before you tap it. He's bit mid, honestly. But he has a Convergent evolution based on which game you have. So we have Soldier Boy and we have
Knife for hands.
Knife for hands.
He calls 911 a lot in a panic.
Yeah.
Both of them can go above garlic. I like the evolution.
Yeah, I think they're pretty solid. I tried using it in my run, but I just could not find wrap it before you tap it. So apparently, all the Soldier Boys wrapped it before they tapped it, so I couldn't find one.
It's funny because there's no chance in hell Soldier Boy wraps it before he taps it.
Anyway, now we have our light bulb inspiration.
I'm sorry, paddle dick.
Paddle. My favorite light bulb. Paddle dick. Definitely below garlic. Not much to say about him. But he evolves into friend shape here.
Shape? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said he's friend shaped.
You know what? Yeah, friend shape. That makes sense to me. Garlic. A little bit better than
well,
we're
the
way
other
past
one.
8 minutes, so now we can swear.
Well, I guess.
Oh, wait.
The algorithms.
You've
chirp,
been
chirp.
well past 8 minutes.
No, I'm saying that is algorithm. Pokemon there.
Yeah.
That's algorithm.
Yeah, that's algorithm.
You
can tell by his eyes.
Above garlic. I think most bird types. I'm just putting it on.
Probably.
I like birds.
Yeah, birds are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially this one, the flying mouse. Algorithm evolves into
Terrapithum.
Terrapithum.
Um, can I get a bigger picture of Terrapithum?
Yes, you can.
Get this abomination off your screen. You're welcome.
Thank you. This is Terrapithum. This is the Pokemon that was based off of the Frigate Bird that I talked to you a while back.
Attack me?
I talked to you about a
Oh,
while back.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
this is shiny.
Oh, that's nice.
I think he sits very politely.
He does, especially knowing where they come from.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Straight from hell.
Probably.
That was a thumbnail for a video that I watched.
Oh, of course you would click on that. You freaking would. Probably out of confusion, to be honest, knowing you. Above garlic. Almost hit the hell because of the thumbnail, but I don't blame that Pokemon design.
No.
Don't objectify a Pokemon. I feel like that shouldn't need to be said.
No, it does. It does need to be
That's
said.
so depressing.
I know. Anyway, back to our next dog Pokemon.
I actually really like this.
He's a little mob boss. He's a little mob boss son.
Is that... Those is the white stuff is his eyes, right?
Nope. So this is his mouth. Right above them is his eyes. He has his head crooked. You can see the ears here. This is his hair.
Oh, that's way less cooler than I was picking.
Ah.
Dang. Above...
I can see what you were picturing. Oh. Yeah, I see what you were picturing.
Yeah.
That would have been cooler.
That would have been.
But no, he's just a goofy little guy instead. He evolves into
Brown dog.
brown dog. Always sad. Yeah.
Pond.
Pond. He's always sad. Let's put him in the pond.
That might cheer him up.
It might.
Who knows?
All of these Pokemon have fun playing in the pond. I mean, look at the pond buddies he's playing with. I'm sure it'll cheer him up.
I'm sure that would. There's no way. As long as he doesn't accidentally get stabbed.
Yeah, that is a problem in the pond.
We're talking about the first Pokemon in there, the ones with knives.
No, that's a pond problem.
The Jacob visited as a child were very dangerous.
Especially the people in them. They were very popular. His tongue is a paintbrush. Little paintbrush.
That's nice. Okay,
Yeah.
Mofi eyes. I see you there.
Yes. He paints things. But he only has
his
one
head
color.
looks so different from the body.
Yeah, this is
and
his
then
eye.
they swapped that in the evolution.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Low garlic.
Yeah, when they announced his evolution.
Actually, deer. Honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I was so when before the games even came out, they announced him first.
Brushbug.
Brushbug. I really liked Brushbug. Thought it was the coolest, one of the coolest designed Pokemon. And then I found this in the wild, and I was like, oh, that's what it evolves from. Okay, so I had this on my team for the longest time, and then it finally evolved, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that was worth it. I like this guy.
Really?
Oh yeah, I think he's really cool.
For me, he's below garlic, unless there's a bigger picture that I'm not getting here.
There probably isn't.
Oh!
Yeah, he has like a hoodie.
I thought those were like wings, and I'm like, that's a weird jump.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that much higher than I was gonna put him below garlic, but now garlic.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
that changes.
Really cool.
I thought it was some sort of like bug. I'm like that's kind of weird. I don't like that.
It's based off of the eye.
Ah, okay. All right, garlic then.
So tumbleweed.
Oh. Sentient tumbleweed.
Well, it is ghost type.
We did have a sentient sandcastle already.
And a sentient tree stump.
Yep. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a play on Pokemon.
to see Pokemon be so bold to make a commentary about the crown of Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, its name is Holy Weed, which I guess should have thrown me off.
Probably. It is one of those that throw you off, but it is nowhere in its design. The holy weed comes from the fact that it is not a solid shape, and that it is a tumbleweed,
Yeah.
and has nothing to do
It's a
with.
ghost, so I don't have to worry about eternal organs.
No.
Above garlic, I think
Above garlic.
it's a cool design if it wasn't a Pokemon. If it was just like just a random inanimate object,
Like
I think
a
it'd be neat. Like a symbol. I think it'd be a cool symbol.
Mm.
Like a symbol for some organization.
I was gonna say character in an obscure turn-based JRPG. Like
Sure.
an enemy, but
I think as a symbol, I think would be kind of cool. Or like, yeah.
But he evolves into
Devil's weed.
from holy weed to devil's weed. It's the
Yeah,
jump Pokemon always makes.
It seems to be. Don't see. I see two things here. One is gonna rank it higher. The first one that I want to see is like a powerful being in the middle with its red arms holding up a aura around him. The other thing is just a stupid fucking smiley face.
Both.
Same time. Put it above garlic.
Alrighty.
Just play it safe.
Now next up, the Convergent evolution of Tentacool and Tentacruel. They do have different names, which are Ten and Tent and
Tentacruel's ripoff.
Tentacruel's ripoff.
They were really desperate for money.
They
it happens
kind of
every
were
company at some point. Low garlic from both.
Yeah, I wish they had more creative names for them.
The origin was or the original was better, which tends to be the case.
Although I think you should see a GIF that I know exists.
No.
That's not the in-game footage. Once it loads.
I'm imagining.
Oh, that's too small. And that's not loading. Go. Look at this guy run.
It's really not water.
No, it runs on land. It's a ground grass type.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And he runs with legs.
I'm doing garlic. Is he below garlic? Yeah.
Yeah, he was below garlic.
Okay.
Now we have a crab here.
A hairy crab.
Hairy crab. A very hairy crab.
Indeed.
So.
I like the innovation of a hairy crab rather than just a basic crab. So, above garlic.
Yeah, it's the crabs that crabs deserve. Hair.
True.
Next up we have
Thornbud.
Thornbud.
He looks so gleeful as on his way to stab somebody.
Yep. Yeah, he's actually a very violent child. He played a lot of video games in his youth. And so now, he played a lot of like GTA 5. So now he thinks he can run around and stab people.
I can get that impression pretty quick. I'll message those kids out there. You can. So S. No.
Putting this thing in S I wouldn't even let you do that, honestly.
Thank you for protecting my mental sanity, I guess, Jacob. Garlic. Because it honestly, it could also look like garlic.
It kind of does. Yeah. It is based off of pepper.
Oh. Spicy manga.
Spicy Munga.
Also,
The most Spanish name we have so far.
truly. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. It's okay. I got you for the next one.
But Spicy Munga.
Garlic.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this line needs one more evolution. Either
can see
in
that.
between or after.
After.
Yeah.
After.
It definitely just needs one more thing. Just doesn't feel complete.
Spanish face.
Now we have Spanish face here.
There.
Hold on, I want you to see its actual face. I just want it. No, it's Spanish face. This is what his face looks like.
Oh my fucking shit. No wonder it wears a mask.
It doesn't technically wear a mask. This is a ball of mud.
Oh, thank
He
God.
rolls mud.
Oh, it's a mud
That's
roller.
his. That's his thing. He rolls mud. He likes rolling mud.
He looks so happy.
He's very happy when he gets to roll his mud.
Oh my fuck. I'm glad he's happy. Put him in beer though, for my own sanity.
Now he evolves into.
Why is that mud purple?
Why is that mud purple?
Also deer out of
Hmm.
spite mostly.
Yeah. Interesting how they made it into a psychic type. Anyway. A very interesting evolution line here. From
It is.
whatever this is into an ostrich.
Is that? Let me see a bigger picture of that head.
This one?
Yeah, because
It's. You're not gonna
it's-
like the bigger.
I knew it.
Give me a second. I forgot its name.
Ostermoo.
Ostermoo, of course. I actually forgot its name.
Shout out to Ostermoo.
Shout out to Ostermoo. She's living her best life
She's
out here.
killing it.
Absolutely killing it. I am totally blanking on his name. Yes. Oh, okay.
Ooh, very Spanish.
Yeah. Anyway.
I knew it was gonna be hair like that.
Yeah, that's its hair.
It kept it.
The rest of it is so cool.
It was gonna be A tier. I was gonna put it in A or even S because I was like, wow, this feels like an animal. It's a Pokemon. But it's
especially
head.
its like feet here being really cool. Honestly.
Oh my gosh. It was so close.
It was so cool, and then that happened.
That's the haircut kids cry over.
Yeah.
So close.
It was so close. Yeah.
So close.
Belongs in a Dr. Seuss book. I named mine Seuss, by the way. Sia Wig is friends with Zatu. They make
I
up
love
the
Zatu.
weird psychedelic bird club.
I love Zatu though. Zatu, don't associate with that thing.
Oh,
Convince
that
you
looks
get a
cute
bad
at
haircut.
least.
Why is the pictures arranged?
But don't look down, please. I hate the Pokemon community. Anyway, Ostermoo and his pre-evolution Moo. Honestly, Moo
Deer.
never liked.
Yeah.
Very weird design. Ostermoo
Could have been an
so
A or
close.
S, honestly.
If this head was cooler, it probably would have been S.
It doesn't even have to be cooler.
Well,
just
if it was
without the stupid hair.
If it was, yeah, if it didn't have stupid hair, A. If it was cool, if it made it look cooler, S. But unfortunately, garlic that much.
I hate it.
Wow.
It's more out of anger.
Yeah.
Put it above garlic. It's better than most of
You don't think it goes in unknown?
No, because I feel like I know what's wrong. Like
Right.
I didn't know what was going on with the fucking family, but I know what's wrong with them. With Oshimo.
All right. Next up,
Esposita.
Esposita.
Esposito.
Es-
Espositos.
Esposita, Esposito, and Esposita toes. Honestly, I love this evolution line. They're very popular. Everybody kind of loved them, but when I was playing through Scarlet, I saw the baby and I was like, oh, I want baby on my team, baby. I called it Real Baby, and even fully evolved, his name is Real Baby. He's a big old hammer.
All of them can go above Garlic.
Did you know, in the Pokedex, SOP Toes actually hunts Corviknight for fun?
That'd be kind of badass to go after Corviknight.
Right? They put rocks on the ground and they hit it with a hammer. The hammer is 200 pounds, by the way. And
are they pretty successful?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole reason Corviknight Taxi is not in Paldea.
Oh, wow.
They have to rely on the loser birds here, Frankie.
Frankie's that big?
He's not. They use 4 Frankies.
Oh my god.
Because they cannot use 1 Corviknight. So 4 Frankies is equal to 1 Corviknight, apparently.
Those.
Eh,
Honestly,
they're kind of hard to. They're Steel Fairy.
Corviknight over these.
Yeah. Yeah, but Steel Fairy, very hard to kill them. It's a very good typing. Now we have,
Spanish. So. I forgot the name of the.
You forgot Diglett's name?
I forgot Diglett's name! Spanish Diglett.
Spanish Diglett.
We'll go with that.
Based on a completely different animal, but because it was Pokemonified, kind of just looks like Diglett.
It does.
Because this is a mole, this is an eel. It's the nose.
And the dead blank. And full eyes. Below Garlic.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Really?
Oh, no.
No, you had him way higher.
Did I actually?
I believe so. He's not in Garlic.
He can't be above Garlic. I did not put him that high.
No, he's not in above Garlic.
He's not in A.
Not S.
No,
obviously
he's
not.
not
Obviously not.
He's not in
S.
A.
Are you kidding me? It's
Same tier.
Really?
Yeah.
Where Diglett? Where Diglett?
Well.
Oh.
Oh.
He's a deer.
He's in deer. Oh.
Oh.
No, put that thing in deer then.
Oh, okay. Where Diglett? But he evolves into
Cowlitters.
Cowlitters.
Put the thing in Hellspawn. I just imagine it flipped upside down and squirting milk out.
Why?
Cowlitters! Flip it upside down.
I thought it was a pun on cowards, because they like hide in the rock.
Oh no, cow udders.
They should have. If only Game Freak was bold enough to give them milk drink.
Which is funny because Pokeballs.
Aha.
I didn't talk the other thing
Anyway.
first. Shut up.
Everyone's new favorite stork.
Oh, I thought it had 1 foot for a second.
Nah, it's 2 feet.
Tuxedo.
Do you want to know what it does with this thing?
No, actually, I'm scared.
So he grabs the tail end with his beak and puts rocks in it,
Okay.
and then he drops it on people.
S tier.
He also has an ability where rock type moves do more damage.
No, I can't put it in front of some of the people in A tier, so put him in A tier. I can't put it.
You don't think he's better than Wobbuffet?
Why is Wobbuffet that high? Honestly, I wake up with a different opinion like every day.
Yeah, let's do this whole tier list tomorrow.
Yeah, no, and this whole tier list is going to be completely different. The only thing that's going to remain the same is probably front page and above.
And Arcanine.
No, probably, yeah, front page and above. Well, maybe, I think S tier and above would probably be about the same every time.
You really like Turtwig and Grottle?
I do.
Wait, where's
do.
Torterra?
Above.
Ah.
I love Torterra. Like, they would all be in second page because you gotta keep all the evolutions together. But I really like Torterra.
Yeah, no, a couple of these don't have evolution. No, they are all.
Yep. Torterra is kind of the exception to the rule.
Yeah. Interesting. I was looking over this again because I was bored, and I saw Mega Scizor up here, and I was kind of impressed because almost every like Mega or Gigantamax or anything like that, you put it so much lower than its original.
I think it's done right.
But yeah.
It more looks like an evolution, to be honest. But I think it's done right. Like Electro, like his Mega Evolution. Oh no, that's just his normal evolution. I always thought his evolution was stupid.
Yeah, his Mega Evolution is
high,
the
though. It's
big,
right there.
big lightning bolt.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of like I like the kept it up.
Yeah. Anyway, back to Gen 9. Starting off strong with this dolphin. Finally adding a dolphin Pokemon after fans asking for a very long time.
And then they just made it a dolphin.
Yeah.
They didn't even make it a Pokemon. They were like,
nope, they just
made a dolphin. You guys want a dolphin? You guys want a fine, you get a fucking dolphin.
That dolphin has like a.
Anyway, dolphin.
Prom hack is his name, according to Jesse. That's all I heard.
No, Jesse doesn't actually know his name because he never played Gen 9.
No, but like
he was close. It's actually Rom Hockey.
Rom Hockey.
Garlic. It's just a.
It is just a dolphin, which.
Like I've said that a lot about Garlic tier. I feel like where it's like it's just a fucking bird. It's just
a dog in a coat.
Yeah.
Dog in a coat.
Dog coat.
But Rom Hockey evolves into.
That's an evolution?
Yeah, that's his evolution.
Out of spite, that's below Garlic. It's the same thing.
So it's actually kind of interesting.
It's just different. It's just lighter color.
He gets a little. No, it's the same exact coloring as. It's the same exact coloring.
Oh, it is. Shit.
But he gets this little heart on the bottom. So when he evolves, he gets a new ability called Zero to Hero, where if you switch him out and then send him back in, he becomes this.
Hero?
A hero. He was Zero, now he's Hero.
He's still.
Well, he also has extremely high base stats. Like his stats go from super mid to really good.
Okay, so he's saluting.
He's basically based off of Superman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was his down there.
Oh, that.
I'm like, that's an interesting choice.
No. That would be horrifying. But, yeah. This is, I already forgot what you named him. But when you switch him out and switch him back in, he just becomes this and super freaking good. Rom Hockey was the pre-evolution.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They're the same fucking.
Anyway.
Technically the same Pokemon.
Kinda. Except out of spite, you put Rom.
Because it's the same thing.
Yeah, a bit. I kind of like the gimmick because it's new, but.
Please tell me that green thing isn't in the same evolution.
As that?
Yeah. We've seen bigger jumps.
No, we haven't.
We haven't?
Okay. Not really. I guess, well, this is a motor and this is based off of a bike. This is literally just a motor. This is a lizard.
Okay.
It's more Digimon than it is Pokemon.
Shout out
Anyway,
to Digimon.
our very little car guy here.
That's nice. Garlic, I guess.
Mm, yeah.
I feel about Ford Z over there.
Ford Z.
Evolves into a Chevy. Start a fight with a bunch of country people who are definitely not made it this far.
Ford Z evolving into Chevy, the superior Ford.
Ooh. Man. I have no opinion either way. Honestly, the same tier.
Yeah,
Because
it's
they're the same truck.
kinda. But now we have so
Is that a tire?
yeah, yeah, that's a tire.
Without the tire, A tier.
Mm.
Maybe even higher.
But
With
what's
the
his name?
tire, uh, racer.
Speed Racer.
Above.
Mm. Yeah, he
We
is.
have had an A tier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
3. Okay.
0 esters though.
No, there's
No.
not looking likely.
Well, there was one per gen except for Gen 7.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, at least you had a Gen 7 in Pidgeot. That's the highest Gen 7 ever got.
Well, I really like those designs.
They
I
are
might even
cool.
bump them up. I really like them, but
Hmm. Now we have
Wormy.
Wormy, everyone's favorite worm. It's actually, he has a really interesting ability. So normally steel types are weak to ground, but he has an ability where he heals off of ground type moves.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because he eats dirt as a worm.
Above garlic.
Mm.
Like the little cast.
Very interesting. These two broke competitive Pokemon.
Oh.
Mostly this one, but he helped as well. They have a move that's, I don't know how to describe it without sounding like a foreign language, but it's just a really good move that only they get, and
Good
he
on
gets
them.
it better because he has a better ability. And so they were banned twice. Now we have
Downgrade.
downgrade. Interesting, making the stage 1 or the basic Pokemon downgrade because it's not coming from anything at all. An interesting design choice for sure. It is. It's when I first saw the Pokemon, I just was confused. He evolves into
Berry.
Blueberry. A very big blueberry indeed.
Yeah. What's the play on this thing?
Honestly, I don't know. He has a brand new ability, but I don't know what it is.
Can he? Is that normal for him to?
Yeah, he opens
run,
up. He opens and he
up?
closes.
Oh, that's neat. That's cool.
Yeah, it's something he does.
I wish I knew that. Yeah. No. That now I can rank him higher than I originally would.
Yeah.
Because if he couldn't open, I was just gonna say put him above garlic.
Yeah.
Kinda
I
like
still
Pidgeot
don't know what it
concept.
is though.
Eyes rotate around its face.
It seems like it. Yeah. All right. Now we have more dogs.
Pompey.
Pompey. Mono ghost type. You have to be very careful around it because it also kills you. Pokédex entry says drains your life force if you play with it too long.
Is that a single eye? Oh, it's not.
No,
That's
it's his
its
nose.
nose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't really have eyes.
that would have been A.
Oh.
If it was just an eye.
Oh.
Because I think that would have been like so different than how normal skills
Hmm.
Pokemon are.
Yeah, but no, it's just a dog with a candle.
Garlic.
Hmm. Now he evolves into
Russianator.
Crushinator.
No garlic.
Yeah. Not much to say about it.
No.
His candle turns into a tombstone, and that's about it.
Oh my.
Now we have this flamingo.
Go. Name is like Flamingo.
It's
Flamiga.
Wow. You're canceled.
Shut up, Jesse. Oh my god.
Soft A flamingo.
Shut up. Holy shit, cut that out.
No, I'm keeping that in. That's funny.
Damn it. I did not do that. You know, I could never be a streamer because I feel like I'd fall at all. Especially since it didn't even read that and I still went for it. I had no idea what was going on.
My
Holy
first
shit.
pronoun is Nick, and my second pronoun is Ga. Can you say those,
At least you didn't
please?
say
Anyway.
Cancel, put it in hell. Below it's a flamingo.
It
No,
is just a
I feel
flamingo.
like I said it's just a bird. I'm gonna stick with garlic.
Hmm.
Because that's where I normally put the Jesta.
And it's a bird.
Yeah, it's just a bird.
Everyone loves bird. Now we have this
Huggy face.
huggy face.
I want to hug it.
Do you?
Kinda.
It'll probably try to like put you in its mouth. Not bite you or eat you, just put you in his mouth. He looks like that kind of guy.
He does look like that kind of guy. Above garlic.
Now he evolves into
Stabby hug.
Stabby Hug. He'll stab you if you try to hug him, but he does like hugs.
No.
He won't try to put you in his mouth, even though he has a very big mouth. It is
He
very
does?
oddly shaped. You want to see?
Yeah. Hairball. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really interesting making a whale Pokemon walk on land
Yeah.
and make it
I
mono
kinda
ice
like that.
type. I think
And
that's
then
a
they
good
kind of
direction.
change him to a shark.
But now we
But
have
a really cool shark.
Munch, 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 munch.
Monchon.
Ah, what's his name? Really cool shark. A very skinny guy too. Now next up we have
The float.
the flotation device, a very big fish, and I'm talking very big. About no, I think it might be bigger. A little bigger.
Hmm.
Huh.
Wow.
I did not know that was his size. Well, I guess that's 39 feet long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Don Bozo.
Don Bozo. He does have a funny name,
Yeah, he does.
Mr. Bozo himself. Yeah. He's based off of well, now we have these are all different forms of the same Pokemon.
Sushi.
They're based off of sushi.
Why
Sushi.
they had a couple Japan regions? Why are they Spanish?
I have no idea. But Sushi's whole
Deer,
gimmick.
because it doesn't belong.
Yeah. His whole gimmick is that he jumps into the mouth of Mr. Big Bozo, and they become one Pokemon in doubles. And then Bozo gets a really large stat buff to all of his stats. Yeah.
Right.
Except he controls the Bozo from his mouth.
Oh.
Now we have evolutions. These
I kinda felt bad
5
for Bozo.
evolve from previous Pokemon.
Yeah, I can see. Except I don't see that one.
This one was Primate.
Oh, I see it now.
Yep. In Primate's Pokemon Pokedex entry, it says that he gets so angry that he dies, and this is him being dead,
Oh my.
living off of spite and rage. Very angst.
You know my weakness now.
Angst.
No,
Spite,
spite.
yeah. But he's more angst than he is spite.
Yeah, Santa Claus I bet would get that.
Yeah, especially because like he has to give presents to 8 billion people in one night.
Yeah.
Really takes your toll on you.
Well,
Makes it look like
but
this.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, I think he needs a trip to the pond.
Yeah, a little vibe out.
Yeah, vibing with the pond boys.
Yeah.
Now we have, I
That's
don't
just
know
a-
why he's way back here, but this is Paldean Wooper.
Oh, that's what.
Not quite. Because Quagsire stands up on 2
Oh,
legs.
that's right.
But this is
Floating.
floating Quagsire.
Quagmire.
Quagmire.
From
And
that shit show.
yeah,
Yeah.
Quagmire in time.
Correct. I
Paldean
was more
Wooper
making
though.
a Family Guy joke, but I appreciate that you didn't know that. That makes you a better person.
Paldean Wooper.
Cancel
You're
if I put it below, so I need to be
making.
careful. I am making you look for Wooper.
1, 2. There's Quagsire. Guess he's above Quagsire.
Yeah, because I think I like the name Wooper. I go whoop 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 whoop.
You do go whoop 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 whoop. He's
Did
not
I put
A.
him that high? Because of his.
Yeah.
I did.
Man's be whooping though.
See, I just judged the earlier Pokemon.
Definitely. He
Not on
did go whoop
purpose.
whoop whoop whoop.
He did
whoop.
go whoop 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 whoop.
And he goes whoop 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 whoop. It's like a wider mouth whoop because
Oh,
his is
yeah,
like
I can see that.
whoop and his is like whoop.
Sweet nostalgia memories.
Now Quagmire
Above garlic.
above Garlic. Everyone loves him.
Yeah.
He's pretty chill.
Yeah. I really want to move down the Woo. Too late. It's been
A bit.
committed.
Now they finally gave an evolution to Girafarig. Girafarig. That's just Minnesotan Girafarig. Now Girafarig, interesting design choice, making the tail head and the head one. Honestly, I
Yeah.
kind of like it. I don't know why they gave the giraffe to Spain, but
Spain.
yeah.
Above garlic.
Or you can say that they gave all the weird things to Portugal because it's based on both. It's based on the Iberian Peninsula. It's not a recolor. That's the same exact color.
Oh.
You want to know what's different?
What?
There's another segment right here.
You don't need to look.
You need to see this.
Okay.
Nope, that's not. Oh, he can have 3 segments too, but it's like 1 in 1,000.
Is it an evolution?
Yep, he evolves into him.
So he gets a segment.
Yep, and the segment is apparently called Duh, because duh and da done. So you would say if you were to give it more segments, it would be da 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 da. So this should technically be da da dun sparse, but they just call it 3-segment da dun sparse for some reason. Yeah. Anyway. That
Sorry, I had a
helps.
big old stretch.
As we all deserve.
Yes, that felt really great. Garlic.
Garlic. Alright, and one more evolution here.
Really?
Yep.
Only one more?
Yep.
That looks like an evolution.
Get to that.
Oh boy.
This is the last new evolution.
Stabby face.
Stabby face.
I think I put his little ones in the pond.
You
He's
did.
above garlic. I don't like him as much.
Yeah. Yeah, the best part about...
Although you do get stabbed in the pond, so also I think
there is a lot
more
of stabbing in the pond.
He's probably just mad that he's not in the pond, so
Oh,
he
he's
stabs
very
anyone
mad.
who gets in.
Yeah, especially this giraffe.
Oh my. Probably about as tall as giraffe with that fucking sword on its head.
Yeah, the best part about Stabby Face is that now Bisharp can run Eviolite, making it really tanky.
I don't know what that means.
Anyway, so
Alright, do explain.
this part here, these are all Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet. These are all Pokemon from Pokemon Violet. In the games, it's based on past and future. Pokemon Scarlet is the past, and Pokemon Violet is the future. In these games, you get to Pokemon from either the past or the future come to the present day. So this is what Donphan was in the past, but is now Donphamammoth, which is a much better name than what they actually gave the Pokemon here. This the most least creative names ever. I'm very disappointed. And I'm not going to tell you them. So Donphamammoth, a blast from the past here.
It is a blast from the past. Above garlic.
Above garlic. Yeah, I like how they added to Donphan. But they definitely needed to add to Jigglypuff. Of course.
Below garlic.
Below garlic. What's his name though?
Hair Whippy Puff.
Hair Whippy Puff.
Spiky balls.
Spiky balls here.
Below garlic.
Coming in with the below garlic seeding. Now, I love the fact that they gave Misdreavus a new evolution, because I'm not a huge fan of Mismagius, honestly. I always thought Misdreavus should have something better. And here's that something better. This is very good and competitive.
Cool. Yeah, eyebrows,
Yeah, very disappointed with the name, but hey, you can always nickname.
yeah. Above garlic.
Oh yeah, always be floating.
Always be Petapillar.
Petapillar.
Because you definitely want to try to pet him.
Oh, definitely. He's so fluffy.
So fluffy.
This is like one of my favorite bug types. I can look up a better picture if you want.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, I can't figure out which one is its head.
Oh, I don't want to look up its shiny.
What I thought it was. I thought it was that caterpillar. Bottom.
So cute. He also stands.
How do I... Thinking of... Weedle, but starts with a... The green belly with the purple back.
Do you know what type it would be?
It was...
Okay.
It was a caterpillar.
Back. Do you remember which gen?
One of the earlier ones.
Oh, the earlier ones.
Oh my shit.
Anyway, it's based off of Volcarona here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. This one?
No, it's that one.
Oh, it is a Wurmple. Yeah, that's not green.
It's not green. I thought it was a Wurmple.
I mean, yeah, from a distance, I can see that.
I thought it was a Wurmple.
But like Wurmple being this behemoth.
Yeah, I thought it was just a giant Wurmple. A tier.
A tier. I like him. I think he's really cool.
A neat job.
They did do a good job with Name again?
Petapil.
Petapil.
Petapillar.
Petapillar. Now, Magneton's past form here.
Magathongs.
Magathongs.
Garlic.
Straight to garlic for Magnathon thongs. Now we're on to Violet with the future Pokemon, which honestly, I really don't like. Like most of them. They just become robots.
That somehow makes sense, though.
Yeah. That's it.
Tyranitar.
Tyranitar. Robotic Donphan, I guess.
Kind of like above garlic.
Of course, Delibird had to get one.
Robobird.
Robobird.
Robosexual.
I bet he would be.
Probably. Well, yeah,
because he's a robot.
Because he's a robot. A deer. Same thing,
but a robot. It's just Delibird, but a
What's the
robot.
point of Pokemon? Just design your own robot.
Right?
Why would you make it a Delibird robot?
Right? There's so many better robots you can make. Like this one.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Or this one. Anyway. Apparently in the lore, in here, like you could get
not a Pokemon.
so you could get an injury so bad in the future that you get the Hariyama treatment, where they put you in a robotic Hariyama. Oh, it's gross.
Make it right below L and say not a Pokemon. It's not. It's too late. It's a human-made contraption. It's like saying a Pokeball is a Pokemon. Shout out to Electro. Not a Pokemon.
Sorry, we were talking about Electro Pokemon. We finally got there.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Not a Pokemon. Well, actually, it is a Pokemon. Never mind. Pokemon.
It is quite literally a Pokemon.
It is a Pokemon. Obviously, put that in there.
I feel like he's not where hell is.
No.
He doesn't deserve it.
He's in an internal suffering.
Anyway, they made Hydreigon also have one. It's very rigid.
I like the purple. Love garlic.
What's his name?
I like the purple kitty.
Ayo, shout out to Leo.
He's out there.
He's adorable.
He's adorable.
I feel like you probably, with the black on black, you probably didn't see it. Chug.
Chuggy jug.
Shiny. Loading in, but yeah, that's more what it looks like. Very sharp angles, which is what I really don't like about it.
Yeah, it doesn't look natural.
But that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
And I don't really like that as a point. Make something bad. This. Anyway, now we're on to
Roboto
Sunflower-O. Quite the man of his time. He does things.
Yeah.
For sure.
For sure. He does something.
He does. They made him for a reason. Because the future is robots. It's all Mon made. Godzilla. Garlic, yeah.
You kind of ruined Tyranitar.
They definitely ruined Tyranitar.
I get what they're going for because Tyranitar kind of looks like Godzilla.
Yeah, and then Mecha Godzilla.
Oh yeah, sorry, Mecha. I was trying to think of what they called it.
Yeah, but they just didn't do it as well.
They should
Probably could have done it better.
Yeah.
If they had to do it. Now we got the pseudo legendaries of this gen. Pseudo legendary.
Oh.
It happens in every gen. Usually dragon types, but not always.
Uh,
Dragon pill. He's dragon pilled.
he is above garlic.
Hmm.
Let's see. Next to be helping mom.
Right. Now we have his evolution.
Spinosaurus.
Cute Spinosaurus.
A tier.
Ah, he is cute. And he is a
sweet.
Spinosaurus.
That sums it up.
Just about it all.
Every.
And lastly, the final evolution of the line.
Not so cute Spinosaurus.
Not so cute Spinosaurus. He's not so cute, but he is definitely a Spinosaurus.
He is definitely a Spinosaurus.
Look at that spine.
Above garlic.
Now we have kind of the Pokemon Go crossover. So you could only find this one in Pokemon Go. You could only find this one in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Well, we finally made it. Another deadly sin of greed. They both go in Hellspawn.
Ah, yes. Now, they also
Which is funny
evolved-
because mobile games suck your money away.
Right?
They were really on the nose. I appreciate that. They're not going any higher, but I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Let it
we
be
can-
known,
we can-
I appreciate it.
We can appreciate that.
It's the best of the Hellspawns.
Now, once you steal 1,000 coins from this guy, he automatically just evolves into this guy.
I actually don't like the.
I know, it's absolutely hideous, and but it's good competitively, so you have to see it all the time. These are a legendary quartet. They call them the Ruins Pokemon, and
Well, actually,
these
little known fact here. Remember earlier when I said there was one more evolution of Eevee? It's the white one there. Yep, surprise.
Oh, right, I remember you did say that.
I did. Might not have been recorded.
Might not have been recorded, but you
But
did
I
do
did
say
say
that.
that.
Yep.
And I didn't want to disappoint. I was running out of time.
You were definitely running.
Yep, I know. Yep.
Garbage snail.
Garbage snail.
Deer.
Mm.
Last evolution of Eevee though, which is also its name.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure because people are like, "Oh, we need more evolutions. We need more evolutions," and so they made this one, and they're like, "This is the last evolution, and to prove it, we'll name it the last evolution."
Crab face.
Crab face. You need a better picture.
Yeah, I do. Mostly of its head. Hey.
He's a goofy little guy.
He's a goofy.
Right, with the last evolution.
Yeah. Firefish.
Based off of a goldfish, if you didn't catch that at home. Look at him go. Ba 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 ba. Now, if you, the viewer, wants to decide where he goes, go down to goldfishfun.com.
I decide though it's above.
But he decides it's above garlic.
Yeah.
So let's hope you
You're.
Let's hope you said above garlic in the survey linked down below.
And if not,
now these two,
subscribe. We don't want
they're
you.
basically we love you. Please subscribe. I'm desperate. We have.
No one made it this far. Relax.
Please. Hey, if you've watched this far and you're still not subscribed, what are you doing? Did you know only 0% of people who watch my channel are actually subscribed?
Actually,
so if you
for
subscribe,
it's probably about 100%.
I actually did check. It's like 4%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, the Igglybuff video getting like 56 views helped that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so these two, this one's past, this one's future. They're basically very strong.
What?
This one was Salamence back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's. Oh.
And that's
I thought
Gallade
the same
plus
Pokemon. I'm
Gardevoir.
like,
They
that's
are not. This one does not evolve into that one.
Yeah. I
That's
was very lost.
yeah.
I'm like, no, because that looks familiar. Uh, Feather Salamander.
Feather Salamander. Would you like a bigger picture of Feather Salamander? He's
Sure.
pretty designed. It's kind of hard to see him from that.
He's very intricate. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that is cool. Dumb name.
All of the Paradox Pokemon have dumb names. That's why
And that's
I
coming
told you
from
to not
me,
look at
and
it.
I named a lot of
And
things.
you named the Pokemon the last evolution.
I literally did. Uh, King.
Hmm.
I like it. Lave. The next.
Ah.
And I like that.
He has a bit of a sentinel motif going on. Let's look at a bigger picture of him. Cause he is pretty cool. Glaive here. Probably the best future Paradox Pokemon. Oh, that would be a cool idea. Give me. Oh.
What's above 18?
Pidgeot.
Dot.
Right there. The highest tiered Gen 8 so far in Pidgeot. Gen 9 so far.
Yep.
Highest Gen 8 is right here. Funny little guy.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Folligs. Um, Now we have
It's going to be, I
the
feel
box legendaries of Scarlet and Violet.
like. A.
A.
I don't know what it is, but it gets an A.
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 What's his name?
A.
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 This is A. Do you want a bigger picture of A?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, for some they went with the French
intricate
pronunciation of this
Designs.
because they put like so many letters in it, but it's just pronounced A.
The intricate designs at the. Oh my
But
god,
it's a very small
motorcycle.
picture. Yeah, yeah, you ride them like a motorcycle. Same with the other one.
Hello, Garlic.
Above
Put
Garlic.
them down. That's kind of dumb.
Wah 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 wah. It kind of works in the game because they like the more you progress, the more you get to explore, kind of thing.
Like it's
You
weird.
upgrade
So
them,
like
but you get them at the
it's
beginning.
like rotates.
No, he runs. His throat does not rotate.
Thank God. You know, Spanish were so into motorcycles.
Apparently.
The same thing though.
Ah.
Love garlic.
And what's this one's name? We
Uh,
got A and we got
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider. A and Knight Rider, my favorite box legendaries. A very duo of names.
Truly.
Very equal. Now, Tauros got a Paldean form. I don't know why it wasn't with the other regional forms, but there he is. This is Paldean Tauros, Paldean Tauros Water, Paldean Tauros Fire.
Put them.
Hmm.
They're all.
Yeah, except one has a little bit of blue, one has a little bit of orange.
That's nice.
And I think the fire one has a braided tail,
Oh.
because you should braid your hair when you play with fire, I guess. I don't know.
That makes sense. Then it doesn't catch on fire.
They
Or
did make them
fire.
fighting types too.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty helpful. Now we have
Super sweet Suicune.
super sweet Suicune. Super sweet Suicune. Definitely not a tongue twister.
Definitely.
Let's get a bigger picture of him. Basically,
It's a legendary of a
it's
legendary.
it's what. Okay, so it makes absolutely zero sense. So it looks like it would be the past form of Suicune, but Suicune was created just before the timeline of Gen 2. So like there was no past Suicune because the whole point of Raikou, Entei, and Suicune is that they died in the burned tower, and then either Ho-Oh or Lugia, based on what game you have, comes in, revives them, and they become legendaries. But they didn't have a past form, and I don't know what this is doing here.
Raptor.
It is a raptor, though. It looks pretty cool.
It does look really cool.
But makes no sense in lore.
Where did I rank Suicune?
Um, I
Look in
don't
S
know.
first.
Yeah, probably. Yep, right in S.
Then put him in Pidgeot.
Okay.
Not as good as the original, one tier below. That's gonna figure.
Mm. 2 in Pidgeot. That's
Two
impressive.
Pidgeot.
Now we have the future version of Virizion here.
Of garlic.
Okay. What's his name?
Grass Seer.
Grassier. Because he does see grass.
Yeah.
Tends to, which is very rare in the future, so
It's very.
that's why they
Yep.
called him that.
Yep.
Yep.
They're very happy that someone could go touch grass. We're at the tail end. I don't have any
So
more jokes.
these Pokemon were just announced. They are not actually in the game yet. They come with the DLC.
Oh my. Okay.
So I don't actually know this one's name.
Uh,
No, I do remember his name actually.
I'm calling him Locust.
Locust. Let's look at a bigger picture of Locust though.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a lot different than I thought when I first saw it. It's hiding behind a mask, which I didn't
Oh.
really get at first.
I still barely get. Okay.
Yeah, I I hardly understand.
Uh. Neat. Good for him and his mask.
Yeah.
Garlic.
Above garlic. Next up we have this trio here.
Chonky can go in.
Mm. As garlic should chonk.
Honolulu can go in. They're on A.
Yeah, I do like its design more than
The other two.
the other
for
two.
Sure.
Yeah. Now the last 2 Pokemon, I think. We have this turtle and whatever that is.
Smoky Turtle can
Spooky turtle.
go in.
Hmm.
And the other thing can go in below girl.
Alrighty, and that is every single Pokemon
Oh
ranked.
my. 10 10.
We are probably not, no, because that'll be in a while. So, what are your thoughts? Yeah, look at all of them.
Some of them probably wrong.
They were right at a time.
And they were correct at a certain point. Yes. And that point may have passed.
Maybe.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It's
Whoop,
too
whoop, whoop,
high.
whoop, 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 whoop.
So is the elephant. Why did I put the elephant that high? Oh my god.
I think Pond tier is a very nice tier.
I do like Pond. Solid tier, and it's solidly placed.
It
might be the most correct out of all of them besides Arcanine.
And I guess front page.
And front page. And second page.
And second page.
Because I have all those.
Unknown is the most confusing tier.
Unknown, I don't understand, but that makes sense.
But it's named after the Pokemon Unknown. It's not actually supposed to be unknown.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
I'm surprised I put those lobsters so far down. I thought I was gonna put them higher.
They are lobsters.
They are just blue lobsters. Oh, that's why. Oh, I didn't realize I put
Politoed!
poly.
Maybe not. I love Politoed. He's so cool and cute. Guy. Now we get down here and it's quite apparent.
Yeah, everything sort of makes sense as soon as you get low enough.
Or high enough, kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah. Women.
that part might be a little confusing.
Maybe. And that's it.
We did it.
We did it.